Good evening, everybody.
All
right, phase 2. Phase 1, phase 2. It's the first phase 2. Today. Tonight. It looks like we've got, hey, Everquest sound came in. Just like regular, just like it's supposed to. Fuck yeah. All right. Oh, well, good evening, everybody. I know this is off schedule for me. Meester and I had our day ruined. It was ruined. We had plans to do our usual co-op stream over on his channel, because according to the Steam date, the new Resident Evil was supposed to come out today, as what it said on Steam. It said February 26th. Releases February 26th. So the Meester and I were like, "Oh, that's Thursday. That's our day. Like that's the day we do our thing, you know?" And we were gonna do our stream. Then I had something come up which had to cause me to cancel. But then that didn't even matter because the game doesn't come out till frickin' tomorrow. So like a bunch of idiots, we you know, I mean, not really idiots. According to Steam, we got lied to by Steam specifically. But yeah. So Meester is actually gonna be streaming here in a couple hours, he told me. I think we've got about 4.5-ish hours until the new Resident Evil comes out. And he invited me over there to go do it that late, but it's just gonna be so late. It's just gonna be so late in the night. I wasn't prepared for a super late night tonight. I was awake at my normal time. My thing that came up, I didn't get a chance to like nap all day long, or I would have just slept all day long. And we'd go over to Meester's. We'd just play Resident Evil all night. I would get some energy drinks and some Mountain Dew and some pizza rolls. But we were foiled. We were foiled and ruined by... We were ruined. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks like... Yeah, they're pulling that. All right, cool. Let's, Oh! Always when you take that corner too tight. Yeah, what's up, drunken monkey? I guess I love that that's going to be the first thing in my chat for the day. Is Mountain Dew and pizza rolls, just like the old days. But our plans were foiled. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, tomorrow's Friday. Normally games do come out on Fridays, you know, like games and movies and like new music and shit. So I get it, I guess. But like, yeah, we definitely, on Steam, it says like release day or available to play. He sent me the screenshot. I might put it up in my Discord just so that people can see the lies and deceit that we had to endure earlier today. Which, I mean, I guess it worked out because I had something come up where I probably wasn't going to be able to go over there for a long time. Like, I was going to go over super early still and just be like, shit, I just got to leave early and like not be able to play all day. But then I guess it all worked out in the end that we just weren't able. It's just everybody unable to play until midnight Eastern time at least. So if you're like on the West Coast or like closer to the West Coast, you get at least a little bit of a better deal. Like, should be what, about 4.5 hours ish, and the game's available. So when that goes down, Meester said he's going to go live. So when he goes live and he's able to play Resident Evil 9, we're going to raid over to him, because in lieu of being able to play Resident Evil 9, I am going to just sit and watch him play. Get life spiked. We're gonna hit 20 by the time that happens, though. That's for sure. That is such a crumb bummer. I really wanted to play the new Resident Evil today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. These greater scale bones are still blue, and then some of the ice bone skellies up top are a little bit bluer too. I love Kerns, man. Good XP, and my favorite thing about it is you can bail. Like, it's very easy to just be like, oh no. Yeah, I have no problems with, am I changing my faction with the XR at all? Doesn't look like we get any faction changes from the Skellies. And I haven't killed any of the Burrower guys. Oh yeah, let's hide corpse looted. Scoop. Scoop. Yeah. I was gonna say I just thought maybe you had to be wary if you were a if you were like an XR of dropping the Null Fangs on my Shadow Knight, because it would drop my faction with my dudes in Quanos, like my evil guards, and I was like, I don't think that's the case, because that is how I got to like level 15, was all on all of those. And I went back and looked, and I forgot to check it, like the check-in, I think, for the turn-in for the Bandit Sashes and the turn-in for the Null Fangs. Like, I didn't look at those specifically, but just killing those enemies didn't do any kind of faction shenanigans that person was talking about. So I was intrigued to see. I wonder, like, I've been trying to watch and make sure that I don't do any quests or anything that would end up like hurting my faction with my Shadow Knight, you know, a Shadow Knight guild. What's up, Navy? I saw your message the other day. I need to actually go and look at that GitHub. I'm so sorry. I'm so terrible about that. I'm so terrible about that. Oh, I need to update Casey's program too that I wrote for him. I got to do that. What am I doing on here? Oh shit. I bet Casey's gonna pop on here and be like, "Fuck, man, said you'd hit me up today." Oh, I did say I would do that. I know, dude. It should be easy. All he needs is, it's just like a little automation thing for Google Sheets. And I figure he just needs some of the information on the second page. So. What's up, Milk Crate? Shame. Shame the programmer. Oh yeah, welcome in. You've said that before, right? I feel like, I got deja vu from that. Yeah. Cool. Well, yeah, enjoy real games before you go play Fortnite. This is what gaming used to be like. When you died, you lost a level. The pain was real. No, I know, I'm just messing around, just fucking around. I am just jesting. Being a jester of sorts, if you will. Boo this man. Ooh. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm at 19%, so I mean, it would be very dangerous now. But I was gonna say, Drunken Monkey. Or, the Mungies. This is what I love about Kern's Tower. Is that you can be in trouble, like, on some of the harder enemies, and with it being a more vertical area, and with it being a tower, and it's all drops, like, as long as you know, if you bail it about, like, 30%-ish, you know? Like, you can drop down there and down here, and, like, that little bit gives you a little extra, just gives you that little extra. And then you can also jump down here, which I think takes about... Did we try it? Let's try it. Yeah, okay, so about 6% now. It was 10, I guess, on level 18, so that makes sense, but yeah. And that right there, that jump, as long as you have enough health to make that jump, you can skip on out of here. Did I get my shackle? Nah, is there a shackle in here I want to get? I got the cracked femur, and I'm still determined to get 2 of them. I'm gonna try to loot 2 of the lore items, and I'm gonna put them in a forge and try to repair the crack in the femur. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I don't think I'm welcome in there. Though I am a Shadow Knight, I am a human, so I think everybody told me the Ixar don't like anybody except for their own lizard folk, which is fair, I guess, you know? Teach their own. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, was that? Oh, dang. I think that was Celestial, actually. Yo, for a second, I thought Travis Bickle was showing up, and, I was like, oh shit, I got Travis Bickle already showing up for the buffs. I just needed to take a sit down, and, well, and to bind wounds. Need to bind the wounds. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to grind the rep with the Ixar to have them let me in the city. I forget, I think it was Clever when I raided out to Clever the other night, and they had let me know that there is, like, somewhere you can go to slowly but surely grind your rep, and I did that with the gnomes and the dwarves and the wood elves, and, like, that's honestly one thing that I really like about this game, is that you can, it's like, I mean, you're evil, but if you want to, you can kill enough. You can do the rep grind like old school WoW style. It reminds me of the original, in classic WoW, the, in fucking, Winterspring and Fellwood, there's the, was it Timbermaw Hold, right? The Timbermaw clan? And you can go into, Winterspring and just murder enough of the like winter fur bogs and get your faction up, and it's like a way to unlock, I think you need it for, I think it's like I think there's a pre-bis item for a certain class that is in like a pre-raid bis item or some shit. There's something that's fucking worth it. I know there's some reason to do it. Oh, am I out? Dude, am I out of bandages already? Oh, that went fast. Well, Yeah. Yeah, you can just go commit a couple genocides. Sure. I mean, you guys know me. I'm always accepting help. They're like, I obviously didn't get this guy on my own. This has been a huge upgrade. I think it was tall BM, I want to say. Right? Oh, it's just a badass the Shadow Knight only two-handed sword. Does a steel strength effect. And then I got this this haste belt, so I swing a little bit faster. Shout out to Huntron for the haste belt. So it's just a good sword for my class. It was a good weapon upgrade from what I was previously using, which was the the fire mace, the one that looks like a torch. Fucking what is the name of that one? The smoldering brand, I think. It's a good mace. I think these are just, yeah, these are just graders. Graders are all green for me. I have not done the epic yet. I am only level 19. I don't know if I can, yeah, smoldering. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was a good mace. It was fast. And the burn proc, I feel like, had a decent chance, or I just got very lucky with it, honestly. No, the epic for my class is a two-handed sword. I don't think I can even do like my epic quest yet, though. I'm pretty sure I'm too low of a level. I guess I could beg like Goku or some shit. Oh, beautiful. I mean, really, I guess I should have gone for the green skellies. Because I didn't think about that shit. I am trying to life spike my health back up. That's alright. If things get too hairy, we can always dip. Can always just kind of vanish our way out of here. I don't know, when do you do epic quests, Drunken Monkey? I'm actually not positive on that. I'm still pretty new. I've never had a character. This is my main guy right here. The highest level character I got right here is just level 19 Shadow Knight. This is the furthest I've ever been in Everquest. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep. Train. Train. Exact reason why I love this tower, though, right there, is doing that. Yeah. I was being ridiculous. Rolling in there all crazy. Like 30% health. Like, I had all those buffs. Like 30% health was like a couple hundred still. It's not that much anymore. I gotta reorient myself. 46-ish? Yeah, you get Harm's Touch from Jump Street. So yeah, I could have given him the business. But Kern's Tower is very escapable. So once the second thing pulled to my back, I had to bail. If it had stayed that one guy, I think I might have been okay. another patrol. Says you. I love the recorder.
Get out of the way. I get out of the way.
Yeah, thanks
when
for the
he
follow,
says
Pepe
that,
Wizard.
you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
How's our 150 follow?
That doesn't embarrass me.
You have a very kind face. Thank you. Thank you. That is a... I don't know if I've gotten that compliment before. That was very kind. That made my day, Milk Crate. Thank you. I mean, I've had a pretty good day, but like, fuck. That was yeah. Damn. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you. It's the kind face did more than the awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Something about that you have a very kind face is like, because I think that's just the first time I've gotten that. But I'll take it. I try to be inviting. What's up, Casey? I love coming into the chat with just no one cares. I know, right? You have a very kind face. It warms my heart. No one cares. So that's the only reason I do like to keep them. I think I will. I keep forgetting to go in and lower the cooldowns. I do want to lower the cooldowns on a lot of the really short ones. But the no one cares one is long enough that I think 5 minutes is perfect. It's like just enough time that it can't be spammed. Get out of that menu. There we go. Covering my chat. All right. Yes, and we rest. All right, that's good. I'm a Shadow Knight. 22% health doesn't mean shit to me. Is ready for this? This is where it's at. The goal for today, hit 20, which is very feasible. I only need like 20% more health. Still grinding some more bone chips because I only sold off 2 bags worth to Bama Swag. So I'm gonna try to fill as much as I can, and then whenever Resident Evil 9 comes out, give him a life spike. That's what I'm talking about. You guys ignore the healings that I'm getting from this other person. This is what it's like to be a Shadow Knight, is you can just life tap your way up. It's not that fast, but it's hey, with your shenanigans. It is a shockingly effective strat to go find like some green stuff that doesn't give you any experience, just like a low chance to hit you, and then just life spike your way back up. It takes a little while, but it's cool. I like doing it. But yeah, then when Res 9 comes out, Meester's gonna jump on. We're probably gonna raid just straight over to him when that comes out. Because our day was ruined. Our day was ruined today. Steam lied to us and said that that Resident Evil 9 came out today. Oh yeah, did you see? I was gonna say, I imagine he made a stink in the Discord. Where did they take off to? Hey, dude, I was so dude, the picture you sent me, it was just too funny back to back of like it releases on the 27th, and then the next one was the screenshot of Steam and you hovering over the play button. You're like moused on the play button, or you're like moused right next to it. That shit was so funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then of course, because I was sitting waiting for I was waiting for him to jump on after. Yeah, you're moused right under the date. Coming February 26th, 2026. It says that. It says it right there. Oh, shit. Now I have to stay up late. Yeah, I know. Dude, if it wasn't so later, if we had pre-planned for some of the lateness. No, hold on. No, I want to bow directly at you. Thank you. Is this you, drunken monkey? Is this your naked shaman? Because you are only wearing, like, a mask. Yeah, he pinged everyone. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I would have pinged everybody too. I assumed he already did and I didn't need to, but yeah. That shit, man, that was so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, I forget you can't do that indoors. Because the only dungeon my shaman's really been in is like Crushbone and Blackburrow, and I think those two both still count as outdoor areas for some reason. You wanted to... Oh, yeah. I forgot. So that was last night. Okay. I have Hulu. I might check it out. We might do it. Maybe we'll watch that. We are going to watch Meester play Resident Evil 9, though. I did. Man, I got so upset, though. So after Meester and I were texting about it, I looked up on Twitch because I was like, I thought I saw people streaming this morning. And there was an Australian guy streaming it. And I was like, oh, the shenanigans. And no, I've still kept myself completely blind, though, on Resident Evil 9. I'm, like, really excited for what it's going to be like. I was very fortunate, too. The streamer, when I was watching them, it looked like they were at the very, very beginning of the game, because they were just, they would, like, pick up an item, and then it would give them, like, a little tutorial, and I was like, okay, cool. So I'm not seeing anything that's, like, super deep. This is probably, like, just after the intro cutscenes or some shit, you know? Oh, I didn't know that. NPCs can. Get disease clouded. Maybe. VPN to Australia and see if if Steam will let you play the game. I mean, it's not online, right? So you wouldn't suffer like a big hit? Oh, I hate it. Always doesn't show up in the combined chat. I didn't see your penis. Fuck. That was good, man. I don't know if you were trying to trick me on purpose. I was scrolled up in the chat on scrolled up in the chat and I just saw Meester's streak thing that said penis. I didn't see your penis. Yeah, that is how people play COD early. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a proper one. Yeah, not like a paid one. And that'd be really the only one you would want to trust, I guess, for that situation. Yeah, if you had a proper VPN, I bet... Fuck, yeah, I bet you could. I mean, that guy definitely sounded Australian. He had Australian at his tag, but who knows where he was? He could have just VPN'd himself. He could be in the States. Damn. Get life spiked. Have your strength siphoned. Get poisons. Swing on him, my dude. Yes. I love when my dude like swings and they take damage. That shit fucking gets me excited. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, the VPN idea is a good idea since it's not like online, so even a free VPN, I mean, which most of those aren't very good, but might be enough to get you just to like play the game, just to read you as somewhere else in the world for like a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, based off like where your account's made. Shenanigans. I mean, I guess that makes sense. People play Call of Duty early with it because COD is, I mean, that's Xbox and like Activision and stuff. Oh, 3 hours? Ooh. That's less time than I thought. I thought we had 4. Yeah, that would make sense too. Because your modem's IP address is still going to be like you're still routing through your modem, hiding your device but not your entire network. That actually does make a lot of sense. But that also makes sense on how, then yeah, that's probably how the Call of Duty people play it early, is they just have like a full network. Just a full separate network for that. I like to wave at people. I'm a friendly guy. Hello. 83, baby. Slowly but surely, we're gonna bone ship our way up this tower. Oh, you got there. Got there before I did. Yes. Because every device needs its own IP address. Because that is the internet protocol address that allows that device to talk to other devices using that same protocol. So just like a MAC address. Like every device, including something like a modem. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Clever. Hello, T-Rex. Yeah, unless it's on a splitter. Anyone able to help with Xfer near New Brown? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think I was gonna say they cover that in the core 1 for A+. I feel like I remember that just because it's one of those, yeah, one of those things that like you wouldn't think about, but it's I mean, it is a device that generally, also a lot of them these days are routers, so like, yeah. Why did it star those out? It starred those out like you put links. Or it's star star star. Yeah, what? It's like you're trying to post links in the chat. Why is it doing that? It's not giving me the option to like undo it either. That's so weird. I see you on Terraria. Lurking around on people's Steams. Yeah. Let's go this side over here. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I know, I mean, a lot of the... From the peeking, I was gonna say, anybody that all peaked together, I know we all have each other's Steam accounts. Trey, Casey, I think I have Zaz, Meester, and then, oh, well, Meester and T and I are all in like a family account together, I think, too. I never played Terraria. It seems like it would be right up my alley, right? But I never tried it. It's like a 2D survival, right? I've seen it on our Steam. I've wanted to try it, but I just don't. I haven't bothered. Get life spiked. It's over, skeleton. I have the high ground. Jesus Christ. You put about 2,000 hours into that game? I don't think I've put 2,000 hours into any game. I don't even know if I've put 2,000 hours into World of Warcraft. Maybe. I did play that for like a couple years. So maybe. Fuck, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I've ever put... I don't think I've ever put that many hours. Haha, you can con around corners, baby. I mean, on my Steam, I would have to do my like slash played on WoW, I think would be my longest one, but that's just from all the years. But like even then, yeah, dude, I was gonna say I'm probably close to maybe a thousand, maybe 1,000 hours. Yeah, I can't think of any game I would have put 2,000 hours into. No, I'm with you, Meester. Like, I get too bored. Or, like... I mean, my fellowship was only, like, in the 90s, it says. Which is probably about right. Probably put maybe close to 100 hours into that game. $200 hours in Stardew, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, whatever my most played on Steam is, it might be Fellowship, because a lot of my Steam games don't have a lot of log time hours. I played most games on console. Like, I haven't really had a good PC to play, like, games on up until, like, this last year, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, same, yeah, right, Meester, same, yeah, you and I both, like, I never really had a gaming PC like this, so... Yeah, I'd have to go look. I know I've put at least, like, 150 hours into Metal Gear Solid 5. It is up there. There'd be a lot of games like... Yeah. Which Star Wars Battlefront 2? The old one or the new one? The new one, probably. I was gonna say which Star Wars is very undescriptive, because if you check our Steam library... Yeah, classic 2005. Okay, that actually makes... Yeah. Good, good. Man, I got scared because I played a little bit of the new one too. Yes. I was just gonna say Star Wars is very undescriptive. If you went and looked at our Steam library, like, you can ask Meester and T, because we all have the same, like, family Steam library. There is an obnoxious amount of... Yeah, I bet I was gonna say Everquest, well, especially with that 48-hour stream, I put in like 30 hours. Yeah. Rivaling. No, I like it. It's already fucking it. Yeah, no, that's I'm a little bit more proud too. I'm glad to say that it's the original Battlefront 2. Because I was worried, when I bought the new Battlefront 2, I bought it on sale for like $4, and I was like, I did play the shit out of that for like a couple weeks. I'd be surprised if I got 50 hours into it, but I did play the fuck out of it for like 2 weeks. Baldur's Gate makes a lot of sense. Yeah, my Steam is not that crazy. Fellowship makes the most sense. Yep, Jedi Academy, Battlefront 2, Dark Forces. Well, I have Dark Forces and Dark Forces Remastered. Yeah, see, those are the only ones I've played. There's even more, because there's ones that I haven't even opened yet for Star Wars games on our Steam. Yeah. Most of the Star Wars. Yeah, these are the ones that have time played. We have Fallen Order and Survivor now because Meester bought them. I forgot about that. I have most... It's not all of them, because I will say I've made a sizable chunk. There's a, you can buy a pack that's like all of them. And it's, Yeah, there are a bunch that we have on the Twitch free games. I forget about that too. Yeah, the pack, the super pack of like all the Star Wars games that you can buy on Steam. I have made a sizable dent in like there's the price that it is and then the price that I have to pay because of how many that we have in our family library now. We've made a pretty sizable dent in that, but it's not all of them. They have a lot of weird ones on Steam from like the old PC days that I haven't bothered to get. Like a couple of the Jedi Academy games. I don't think we have any of the KOTORs, do we? I don't think we have a single I don't think we have KOTOR 1 or 2. Oh shit. I did, didn't I? Maybe not. I saw it. I saw it in the Discord. Thought I did. Let me, yeah, I was gonna say, that is a good question. It's, oh, Meester, do we have Back for Blood in the library? I don't think it's in the Steam library. Now that you mention it, I don't think I did. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think well, he sent me the key and I think I didn't actually just go and redeem it. I thought I did, but I obviously didn't. I mean, if it's not in the library, it's not there, and I didn't do it, so like, what are you gonna do, right? I can't lie. I can't be like, yeah, totally did that. For sure. Yeah, let me, oh, perfect. We have an ad break coming up in 6 minutes. I'll do it when I throw my Be Right Back screen up for the ad break. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I didn't think about that. That was marathon time. Yeah, the next like 2 days were like a haze, man. All of Wednesday, Thursday, and like the beginning of Friday, I don't really remember. It was weird. It felt like it felt kind of like being on drugs. Like very like completely just fried as like a person. Oh, they're fantastic. What are you talking about? They're better than my heels. You stop healing, you see how long it takes me to sit out here and get back in there.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed
thank
to
you
choose
for the
to get out
follow,
of the way.
Elbardster.
It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Yeah, it was Dude, especially toward the end of that day when my voice was starting to go out and I was just so tired and I was like, oh my god, I just like all I want to do is lay down and sleep. And like Meester and I were texting when I stopped. And we were texting each other little free gifs that were fun. I always like to do the one from Half Baked when he walks outside and he's free. And I was like, I don't know what to do with my time now. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to like take a break and go right back to it. And then I laid down on the couch and woke up like hours later. It was instant. Laid down on the couch and was just done. Me and the dog took a good long nap. It is scary getting out here. I don't blame you. I mean, the first time I tried, I died in the jungle. A tattered gorilla, I believe it was. It was a tattered gorilla that came up and just beat me to death in the middle of the jungle, right there. Immediately after the port, I was dead on the port location. It was pretty funny. Came up and gave me a couple thwaps, couple thwomps. Been meaning to do this for a minute too, actually. Let's just unenable the 1 minute ad break. I think a 3 minute ad break is good. Yeah, Bama swag, this dude. What's up, this fool? Where are we at now? What bag has them all? Okay. All right. Working on it, man. Working on it. And he can flop. Yeah, no, dude, that jungle is not a fun place to be. I tell you what. I tell you what, brother man. Place scares me even on Cayman. Yeah, what does flop mean? What does that mean that you can flop? I also, oh shit, Meester, I saw your thing earlier about Quarm. I'll start a character and try out Quarm with you. I really wonder if you might not have an easier time, at least on P99 with a hybrid class. Like the Shadow Knight or the Paladin. Maybe the Paladin, so you're not evil and not dying everywhere. But I've liked it. I think it's been the perfect balance for me, at least. Mostly warrior smacking, very tanky, but also have like good, like decent DPS. I feel like decently strong. Like I have some decent buffs right now, but they're not, they're even not like super good. There is that. Yeah, my shaman is in Crushbone, ready to buff and heal you. I'm like there. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, you've been playing the shit out of it. I don't blame you. Like I said, it's pretty fun. It's definitely EQ light. Man, this one gets me. I think a lot of it is from playing old WoW too, back in the day. Yeah, Ozymataz is always down. I like calling him Ozymataz. And yeah, EQOA, I will say, yeah, the random change to making it like a lot harder seems jarring. The one thing I've liked about P99 specifically so far is it doesn't seem like they Like, it doesn't seem like they update it all that often with, like, too many crazy changes. At least since I've been playing, there hasn't been anything. I guess we did just kind of get a little unlucky and kind of start playing EQOA, like, right before they did a weird patch, but... anytime I feel like I see patch notes in the wiki for this game, they're, like, a couple years old, and I'm like, that's perfect, like... unless there's something game-breaking they need to fix, you know? But it makes sense. This is like a really old version of the game, so I feel like a lot of this has already been patched and ironed by like the real devs and stuff, you know? I also wonder how a Shadow Knight would feel in EQOA. That's the other thing too, was like I picked like the inverse of the class that I usually play as. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about Quorum. Oh, no, I should be good. Starting to run a little low on water these days, I guess. Really? Yeah, that is true. I was gonna say, I never expected you to stick with it for like too long. Depending on, I feel like, especially with this one, depending on grouping. Oh, what's up, Zen? Oh yeah, almost to 20. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah, no, I should be good on food and water. Yeah, you also played that last M&M stress test. That shit was good. I did enjoy that, I did enjoy that stress test. I am gonna try that out when it comes out. For at least like a month or two, probably. See how I feel about it. But yeah, I mean, we might re-roll on Quarm if you're about that life. He's talking about trying it out. And you know me, Meester, even I'll always at least even give it a day. At least give it a day to try out like a new server. See if we end up liking it. I've been really liking P99 so far, but I do enjoy me a good classic MMO experience. I definitely have that gamer mode where when number goes up, oh shit, guys. Oh, number just went up, baby. It gets me. Pick a number on that stat screen. Any one of them. Any one of those numbers goes up, there's a drip. There's a dopamine drip. It hits me. Slowly but surely. Like, yeah, numbers. Yay. Number go up. Like, we're about to hit level 20. Man, at 22 we get some new spells too. So we always got something to look forward to with new spells. That's gonna be sick. And yeah, who knows what Shadow Knight's like on Quarm. It might be just as dope. might be a little less dope. If I can find out how to make my Quorum run better, I'll roll a new tune with y'all. Yeah. Does it run like duty? Is there some Quorum issues? Quoruming around? Quoruming up the gears? Some gum in the Quorum? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just talking now. I'm just saying shit. There's some shenaniganing you have to do. Well, like I've told you guys, if I shenan once, I'll shenan again. It runs like EQ day one launch. Boop. Boop.
You in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
What's up, Scotty? Oh, just grinding away? Just grinding away my Shadow Knight? Damn it, I needed just a little more mana for this. My dude, I'm gonna need you to hit him. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to... There's the business end of the sword, and I'm gonna need you to smack that. Smack that like we're in a club in the 2000s. Yeah, just grinding away on the Shadow Knight, getting some bone chips, getting some experience. Gonna sell these bone chips to Bama Swag. That's gonna be a bone chip of a time. Yeah, was it Akon? Thank you so much, Drunken Monkey. Damn it, dude. I was gonna say Chris Brown, but that would have just been a mean joke about the Rihanna thing, and that's not. I was trying to think of yeah, there's that song, right? From the there was a yeah, Akon and Eminem. Yeah, thank you so much. That's exactly what I was thinking of, yeah. See, I didn't know that was a thing that I was going to be able to get, so nah, I'll probably just leave it, honestly. Because otherwise I would have tried to name myself Spicy Midnight and then go with the pork on the end, or just name myself Spicy or something and go with something on the end. But yeah, and I hadn't even thought of a surname. I didn't know it was something I was going to get, you know? The name was intended, Midnight Pork was intended to be just a, you know, like a McLovin type situation. Like it's just the one name. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, he had yeah, that was Akon and Eminem. Right? Oh, maybe not. No, so from Google, I'm getting Akon, Bobby Creekwater, and Stat Quo. So yeah, smack that. Oh no, does this say featuring Eminem? There it is. Yeah, Akon official, smack that official music video featuring Eminem. 2006. So, yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, Pepe Wizard. Yeah, I have links in the chat blocked because of bots. So I do apologize. Only mods can post links. There is the Discord. You can throw that link into the root channel. I think Drunken Monkeys in the Discord, y'all are more than welcome to exchange links of sorts through there. But yeah, sorry, I always forget about that until somebody tries to post a link in the chat. You need Zeal installed, and it won't run like gas. Heard that. I'll keep that in mind. Side note, I have immediately died. Oh, like in Terraria? Damn. Eminem song and he chose Akon. Eminem did write a lot of things that you wouldn't have known like were him or thought were him. That's really funny. I actually just watched a video the other day and on YouTube, and it was like, it was one of those top 20 lists. I hadn't seen one of those in so long, but it was like, 20 best songs that that you didn't know Eminem wrote or whatever, it was one of those things. And actually, I don't know if Smack That by Akon was in there, but there was another Akon song in there, I think. And there's like there was a couple there's I didn't know about the Forgot About Dre one. The song that 50 Cent did, I'm Supposed to Die Tonight, or I'm Going to Die Tonight, I think. That one had surprised me. It's 50 Cent's song that he did about the night that he got shot, like all 9 of those times that he got shot 9 times. Apparently Eminem wrote that. Apparently he went to Eminem and had Eminem write that. I thought that was interesting. That makes sense that he just wrote all of Forgot About Dre, though. That the whole thing feels like an Eminem song. My favorite rappers, though, are Dylon, and Dylon, because I spit hot fire. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we froze and that combat music came up at the same time. Oh, if we shenan once, we're gonna shenan again, right? Fucking kidding me. Alt enter. I'm already in the middle of relaunching the game. Okay. I will note that for next time. Alt enter, does that like reset the UI or something?
All right, boys.
There's phase 2. Once we get in.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Oops. Come on, baby. Don't you die in that tower with 93%. Oh boy, howdy, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll wait a moment more of patience. Being very impatient. Patience, Obi-Wan. Yes! See? Sometimes you've just got to abide by the Jedi code, and sometimes that will aid you. Oh, come on, baby. Let's get in. Let's not be dead. Let's not have died to that skeleton at the very beginning of Kern's Tower. Let's go, baby. Oh, yo. Booyah. That combat music started right when it froze, so I honestly thought that I was close enough that I had pulled that skeleton right as it froze, and I was like, yeah. I thought that skeleton pulled when I froze, and I thought I was racing against the luck of my armor class against the greater Skelly. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Alt enter switches resolutions. Oh, okay. So that might, okay. So you can just kind of like reload it. I was going to say that I remember in WoW a lot of the times when things would get borked, you could do the / reload UI, and that would like, that would get you. Look at that. Look at that beautiful. Just watch the moon set on the horizon. It's beautiful. Look at those 90s graphics. Get my mouse out of the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that was gorgeous. That was beautiful. That was amazing. This is everything I wanted it to be. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It broke my other monitor, too. Oh, now my windows aren't right on my other, on my second screen. Yeah, that's funny. No, you're gonna. It fixed them when I reset the game back to it. No, it did the same thing that like Star Wars Battlefront 2 does the same thing. If you the one on Steam, like the resolution's all borked. So even if you get the resolution to like, you know, the 1920 by 1080, you'll still it still like jacks up the other monitor because it's just like some weird ass old game resolution. Not built for a dual display. Before people had multiple monitors to plug in. Bam. Oh, what's up, Vath? Oh, this is my Shadow Knight. This is my main dude. Giving him the life spike. Giving him the business end of a Dark Reaver. Rocking up in Kern's Tower. Yeah, this is my main guy. Shaman is situated to help out Meester whenever he was jumping on his warrior and Crushbone. So yeah, Shaman was more of a side character. The original Shaman, the original plan with the Shaman was to have something to play so that my Shadow Knight didn't outlevel Meester's Necromancer. But then Meester re-rolled after his Necromancer to a warrior, and so I was like, my Shaman will be better suited for that. So now my Shadow Knight's just kind of, you know, yeah. I think every part of a Dark Reaver means business. I don't think so, because sometimes he misses. He fucking misses all the time, to be honest. So now there's definitely a non-business end that he's trying to use. Oh, 98%. It is 100% not a user error. He has one job that I give him. And it's auto attack. When he misses, it's his own damn fault. Can't blame me on that shit. We're about to ding 20, baby. Let's give him a disease cloud so we can speed this up a little bit. And we're just gonna life spike. Give him the life spike. See, he's doing it right now, but wait, one of the fucking, I mean, he's getting this guy, but like, fuck. All right, well, he did good this time because I was talking shit. There, see, you try to slash a greater skeleton and you miss, but miss. I just don't think he was trying the business end. Yeah, see, he was doing Dwarf Warrior, so I was gonna do a Paladin with him, but Bobby Coleman got me banned. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I think we've talked about it enough. What's done is done. But I already had the shaman, so I was like, yeah, a little bit of heals and some buffs. People said it was a decent duo class and combo. Okay, that one was a user error. That time I accidentally clicked off somehow on the auto attack. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ding, baby. Oh, close. We are so close. We should be okay if we, yeah. Here we go. Want to level your cleric so bad, but you don't want to out-level Prinny's character. Yeah, that was why, in all fairness, I was actually kind of glad Meester re-rolled to a warrior, because then I was like, oh, perfect. Like, a warrior Shadow Knight's kind of a redundant combo. Like, it would be powerful, but at the same time, like, that gives me a chance to give my shaman, like, I can leave my shaman there with Meester, and I can level up my Shadow Knight. Because, yeah, I had that was the main reason my Shadow Knight stayed, at like 15 for so long, because we were trying to get his Necro up to my Shadow Knight and do Necro Shadow Knight things. But just, dude, spellcasting in this game, I don't blame him. I don't think I would want to play an actual full spellcaster either. Oh, what's up, Tall BM? Welcome back. Got any buffs for me? I'm joking. Where them buffs at? Where them enchanted buffs at? No, I'm just kidding. I feel like that guy in y'all remember that Mad TV sketch with the two gals? The one was playing the dude and they're like in the movie theater. So where's your boyfriend at? Is he buying you Mike and Ike's? Is he hefty? Is he coming back? What's your number? Can I have it? Can I have it? Level 15 cleric. Oh yeah, go look up the yeah, it was Mad TV. Yeah, Yvette, or it's a fuck yeah, no, that's a French ass name. Yvonne. I thought that's a French ass name. Like my little croissant. Girl, I just gotta say, the back of your head, it looks ridiculous. Blue is where your mains are. All the streamer peeps? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, yeah. Right click. Oh. A Tunair thing. That's sick. Yeah, Sild knows what I'm talking about. Work that up, do girl. Own that ponytail. Do you like Mike and Ike's? Where's his boyfriend at? Is he buying you Mike and Ike's? Is he hefty? Is he coming back? That's still my favorite part is the string of is he hefty? Is he coming back? Where your boyfriend at? Where your boyfriend at? You can be a cleric who worships the pain god. That's news to me. I built a high elf cleric with charisma as the main stat and then wisdom. Both are over 200. Undead and summon mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I would have figured I would just be, you know, a necromancer, be evil cleric. But I guess that makes sense. I guess if you're, you know, on the evil side, you might still need like a little bit of the yeah, it's Nair High Elf. Oh, what's up, Trey? Right as Trey gets in. Oh, what's up? And then just leave. Nah, no streamer for you today. I'm just kidding. It was because shockingly at that exact moment, my roommates got back from dinner. They were out at dinner. So I had the door open so that the dog didn't get lonely, because she gets lonely, you know? I don't like the dog to be lonely. But now that they're back, I don't want their shenanigans to pick up on the microphone, you know? On my 2 turntables and a microphone. I don't have 2 turntables, but I got a microphone. A higher level character, it is 110% worth camping the Tunar Neck Clicky. Updated the crap out of the wiki to make it accurate with details. It right clicks at level 15. I have a spam clicked. So many mobs to death. It is nuts. Yeah, what does that do? Tenair Clicky, who's that dude? I am kidding when I say who's that dude. I know that Tenair is like one of the gods that you can worship. The one that's like pretty much directly opposed to me as Bertoculus, right? Because they're the like druid god, and I'm the god of like I'm gonna poison the well. That's my job. I'm here to throw the baby out with the bathwater. That's what I do. Got to quest 3 levels of a necklace. Oh, there it is, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, let's jump our way back to the entrance. Oh, yeah. Look at Warden Symbol of Tenair necklace. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's the Tenair clicky. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm so new to it that I need more than Tenair clicky, you know? Pet class is not hard. Yeah, thank you for the congrats, by the way. Usually Scotty plays the confetti, so I was waiting a minute before playing it, but I'm gonna play myself the confetti. Yes, grasping roots. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I had level 20 now. Oh, look how ominous that is. I have 666 max health on my Shadow Knight, my evil Shadow Knight. That's crazy. Yeah, clicky root sounds nice. That senses the dead. Oh, okay. So it's a like an undead thing. I mean, I can sense the dead. I'd help you. You guys have all helped me so much. I don't know if it's something that would get me killed. I mean, Lesser Fadark. I've been around Lesser Fadark 1 or 2 times, you know? Some roaming undead mobs at night in Lesser Fadark and loot 4 hearts. What's up, Bama Swag? No worries. I mean, I do have Sense the Dead, though. I don't know if I'm, like, way too crazy of a low level, but... Oh, shit, I got a sweet treat. Yo. Sorry, I am killing dragons. Yeah, dude. Get them dragons dead. Kill them dragons. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've had to watch out for the unicorns before. I've been up and down Lesser Fadark. Drunken, if you want some help doing that sometime, just let me know. Midnight pork morning bacon. Oh, you want me to make my last name morning bacon? I see. That's a good pitch. Oh man. I'm down to let you guys pick. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm only gonna be on for probably another like 2 hours ish, maybe 3-ish hours tonight. So if you're down tomorrow, I actually normally I am busy all day tomorrow, but today I sorry, not today. It said tomorrow I'm actually free, which is normally not the case. But yeah, so I'm honestly probably going to be on and streaming like most of the day tomorrow. Midnight pork side of taters is pretty good. I was going to say, you guys, I want to, maybe I'll find a way, maybe I'll put up a poll in the Discord or something. I would love for you guys to be able to pick my surname, because I had never thought of one, so like, it means really nothing to me. You know, I'm down to let you guys pick it. As long as it's nothing that gets me banned. Like, so we've learned some lessons. Coleman, we can't do Coleman. Don't do Coleman. I can't be Midnight Pork Coleman. I don't think that would, I think that'll get me banned. Can't do Bobby. Don't be Midnight Pork Bobby. That'll get me banned. That'll get me banned right away. I don't know, man. I wouldn't try it. See, that's spelt like the store, Kohl's. And they might think Kohl's, man, and then... Dang, man. It moved spots, so I thought maybe we would get it. All right, let's try the double click again. All right, nothing. All right, we'll get him. We'll get a second one. Cleric will have to be around to loot the items since they are no drop. Yeah. Oh, he's right outside of Unrest. Sick, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Whenever you're ready, I'll just fucking like port over. What about islands? Cayman Islands? Right? That's the first thing I think of. Although that's a real location, that might get you banned. Cayman Islands. All right, so right now we've got morning bacon, which is a pretty good contender. I like midnight. See, I would think midnight pork, morning chicken maybe. But morning chicken would probably. Midnight pork train, yeah. Just let everybody know. I'm probably gonna be zoning out. I probably got in too deep. Oh. See, I didn't think I wasn't thinking about that. I thought you just meant because I'm often running to the exit. Cliver? Oh, I didn't even notice it. Yeah, Clive Barker. Midnight Meat Train. I don't know if I know that off the top of my head. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant by it, was like this guy over here. Midnight pork. The Midnight Pork Morning Show. What if I do Morning Show as the second one? Midnight Pork Morning Show. That's honestly probably just what I'm going to start calling my streams when I stream in the morning. I forgot. Oh, so you have to do that. Do you have to re-hide the corpses when you zone? I think I just noticed that. Because I did that earlier, and then I'm pretty sure I've zoned out and back in and then not done it. Yeah, we could probably pop a squat right here and be okay for a moment. Oh, our buff wore off, so my actual max health is 645. Okay. I forgot I had Spirit of the Bear, which just ups your stamina and not your actual like HP, so it doesn't turn green. There, it just turns green on your stamina. So 666 is me with Spirit of the Bear, which is, yeah. I was gonna say, all the buffs you gave me on your shaman were stuff I've seen on mine. So, and I just mean no offense, I just know mine's a low one. So yeah, that's just like the kind of lower stam buff. Shit, I got nothing. I'd even take some inner fire right now. Feels like a cat. Yeah, when you zone, you got to redo it. Also, if you have an illusion on zone or log crash, the illusion wears off. Okay, so like in Viz or I know illusions. So like can't enchanters like turn themselves into a different race or whatever. You can like turn yourself into like a dark elf or whatever. Doing shenanigans, right? Yeah. Hey-oh.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
When he
Superface.
says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Every time Metzer says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way. Jake's so good. That one's still, it's still one of my favorite lines from the entire movie. Every time he says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way. Yeah, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All about that super O face. I'm gonna show her my O face. Ow. All right, that's good enough. 60%. There we go. Scooby-Doo. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, yeah, so they're up on this side. Let's go up on another side. Let's pick another direction to go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look, sometimes... See, sometimes when somebody says lead, follow, or get out of the way, you just gotta get out of the way. Oh shit, look at that. I was just kidding. I wasn't... I didn't mean like, hey, show up and give me inner fire right now. I just meant in general, like, being a Shadow Knight. Going from a Shaman to a Shadow Knight can be jarring when you don't have any buffs for yourself, like when you're going in just raw, aside from your siphon strength, you know? And I look at my gray stats and I'm like, dang, man, I'd even take, you know, an inner fire just to be... just to have green. I just like to see see how green all my stats are now, except for my agility, because we don't talk about that, because we don't talk about agility around these parts. I bow to you. Oh yeah, if you need to sit or anything, yeah, we can go outside. I can. If you're super low, we can get out of here. Or I can also protect you. Either way. Okay. As long as we're not, look at all these guys hanging out on different guilds. Look at all being friendly with each other. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure if you were if your guy was like a super low level, I didn't want you to get caught in here and die. Something crazy. We were playing a troll Shadow Knight back in the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank goodness class penalty is not a thing anymore. I probably would have not played this game with a, like, what was it, 40% XP penalty on this guy? This was my favorite class. I would have just, yeah, no way. No way. Tell me it would have been double the time. Yeah, that's crazy. And I know the races all get, like, penalties, too. God, that's fucking nuts. Like 52 to 57, yeah. Thinking back, I should have stuck with human. I was gonna say, so far, I've really liked human Shadow Knight for the ability of being a Shadow Knight, but then also, like, Quanos and Freeport were open to me. And Neriak was open to me, like, from jump. Most of the areas in, like, around those were all okay. There's, like, a few people that try to kill me, but... yeah. Now being able to see at night versus, like... and I mean, I know you're talking about with the XP bonus, but for me, it was a lot about not being able, or not having to, like, stick to only like the evil cities. That was my buddy and I tried some dark elves recently, and that was the problem that we had, or just like the issue that we found that kind of really bugged us with it was yeah, for me the most important thing was being able to vendor. I actually kind of liked it. I liked once I had the faction with the gnomes and I could go into the gnome city. I actually kind of liked that. I was like Meester and I would go to his bank and I had to like duck down and crawl into the bank with him and be like, oh, fucking sorry guys, you take some of my coins. Like I'll crouch down and shit. My guy's like, fucking neck hurts, dude. Only the underground guilds SK area. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're able to do like Freeport. And I imagine you were good in like Quanos's underground area too. Oh. If you go in through the sewers from the outside. Yeah, the one nice thing, I was going to say, yeah, that was the one nice thing about being a human. Like, I'm not, like, relegated to the sewers either, yeah. Quanos was, like, a hidden dungeon. I was going to say, I could see you being okay in the Bertoculus area. I guess depending on who you worshipped as a Shadow Knight, I guess. Yeah, the human Shadow Knight was really cool, especially now that I've gotten the rep with a couple areas, so I'm like free to vendor and bank in like most parts of the world. Like at least the old world, like everywhere that my character's been relegated to for the most part, aside from this tower. You know, my sword and board, I was using one-handed blunt and a shield for a while, and it was pretty good. It was definitely good for damage mitigation. I feel like I had less downtime when I was sword and boarding, but the two-hander's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I just got it the other day. I need a better one-hander if I'm going to go back to sword and board, though. I was using the smoldering brand, and it wasn't quite doing the trick at this level. Started to fall off around maybe 16, 17, I want to say. Roughly. Was when I started to actually notice, like, yes, well, like, this weapon's burn effect really doesn't do all that good. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Just a little Shadow Knight. Not big like the other Shadow Knights are. But what I lack in size, I make 4 up in swinging. Swing on him. Swinging on him, and I'll make up for it in gumption. There's a lot of gumption in these pants. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Boo-doo-doo. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Drinks a whiskey drink. I drinks a vodka drink. I drinks a lager drink. I drinks a cider drink. I think that's the right order. Drinks a whiskey drink, a vodka drink, a lager drink, a cider drink. Sings the songs that remind him of the good times. Sings the songs that remind him of the best times. Yeah. There we go. Just in case anybody didn't have Chumbawamba stuck in their head. You're welcome. I will say, I think my guy... Oh, what's up? Oh, no! Don't shenan against him. Not Breglin. Isn't that, Shit, isn't that the, isn't that the guy who was in wolf form that was buffing me and you, Meester? When we were running through, the common lands? As a wolf? Target the guy. Bow to you as well. Yeah, and then just disappears. Yeah, Haji Raji Wombo combo. Protection of the glades and regrowth of the grove, I imagine. If my knowledge of what an acronym is would serve me with any purpose here. Well, let's go not waste this combo of wombos then. Oh yeah, that's right. Get Charbone skellied. Bring it on back down these stairs now, son. Yeah. I was gonna say, because yeah, one of these is the Shield of Thorns too. So I see I'm doing that that 24 points of Thorns damage. So yeah, I'm about to gain some experience. Oh, hell yeah. I'll get there. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, clever. Yeah, that's hell yeah. And once I'm in the 32 range, I think Goku has that like level 35 enchanter as well. So we'd be pretty close to his enchanter too. We could rock a rogue Shadow Knight enchanter, right? Sounds like it'd be a whole mess of a good time. I was once but a lowly Shadow Knight who didn't even know to go through the invisible wall. Is this the top of the tower? Is there no more to this? Around like the other side, maybe? Yeah, I probably... Can I slow these guys and not F up XP? Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I probably will. I'm... Oh! Oh! I didn't know that hole was in the ground there. And anybody warned me there was I was walking into a hole in the ground. I'm blaming... That was your fault. Whoever's taking blame for that when I say it's your fault. It's your fault. That's not my fault. I'm just kidding. That was my fault. I didn't know there was a hole there. Yeah, I probably will. I am more than likely going to get into Monsters and Memories. I'm at least going to play I mean, I think I'm opted in for the beta. They haven't said anything to me yet about it. But I played this last stress test and it was pretty fun. So I'll probably give it a try for at least like a month or two. See what it's about. I think there's a few people. I've definitely seen a mixed reaction in the Everquest community. Oh yeah, I was going to go down here and across. And I wanted to see if there's like a way to get higher up in the tower, or is that like the top room? Scoop, scoop. Because if that's the top of the tower, then we are going to have to find somewhere else to go here in about 1, maybe 2 levels. But yeah, probably going to play a Shadow Knight on Monsters and Memories too. I'm intrigued to see what it looks like. I'd back up real quick. Gator. Got an Ice Bone patting down. I'll get him. There we go. That should keep him. Yeah, the Shadow Knight on Monsters and Memories when I did this last playtest was really fun. I did an ogre, but I was gonna say I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do like area wise. So like if it's gonna be really similar to EQ. So like if there's gonna be, you know, because there was only Night Harbor, and then I never tried the elf area, but I guess there was an elf starting city. I never did that. So I only did Night Harbor, but I'm intrigued to see if after the beta and like initial tests, if there's more, when there's more cities, if it's going to be similar to EQ in the way of like being an ogre Shadow Knight would get me killed in Night Harbor, because I was cool to like vendor with humans and stuff. Like I was cool to go around Night Harbor like all willy-nilly, you know? So yeah, any limitations like that they do, I'm intrigued to see more about, because then I might go with like a human Shadow Knight. I did notice humans were like the only race that could just be like every class. So I might do the same thing I did in EQ, where I rock human Shadow Knight just for the safety of like I can go to some human cities maybe without being, you know, completely murderized. Yeah. Yeah, see, okay, I won't lie, Drunken Monkey. Everybody's been pointing to me to Unrest. I went there at level 15 with Meester, and it's, at least outside, was honestly a little overwhelming. It was just the two of us, but my game is frozen 3 times in here. That's really weird. I've only frozen the once earlier when I crashed and had to log back in, but over the last couple days that I've spent in here, I've spent the last 3 days here. Well, I mean, I was streaming the last 3 days. It's not like I haven't been playing this game for 3 days straight. But the, you know, the couple hours I've played over the last 3 days, I've been nothing in this tower. Yeah. Little program you can get to stop the crashes as well. I'd be worried about that on P99, because they say they're very, very strict on third-party programs in any way. I feel like something that would help the crashing doesn't really count as like beefing your game up or anything, but when EQ2 is allowed. Okay, is that the oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. I've used it for like 4 years for sure. I was just saying, I assume I've been, you know, so new for so long. I just always get intrigued with those. I also am now iffy. I got banned the once for the stupid naming thing, so I'm just all jumpy. Hey. End parse good, pig parse good, game parse good, gam parse good. Okay. So there are like a few things that are okay on the P99 servers. Gotcha. But yeah, what's up, Goku? Somebody made an aggro meter. Fuck, that would be so nice. Oh god, you know how much I would love that. You and me were just waxing poetic about threat the other day on Discord for like a couple hours. We spent like an hour discussing threat and threat generation and all that. DG Voodoo 2 over Win EQ. Okay. Newer and better behavior. I'll have to look into what those are, because yeah, I don't know what those are. Win EQ2, is that just something that helps it run better on like Windows? Yeah, so just on like newer operating systems helps it. I imagine it helps it because yeah, the game's so old and used to run on I mean shit, 99 it probably used to run on 32-bit architecture, right? Which I could see that being a problem. Yeah, stop the crashing is the main thing for sure. Whatever it does and whatever shenanigans it's doing, you know, that's none of my business. Well, it does the job. See, I can probably get you without the other one. Yeah, I'm so beefy in this tower. Oh, right. Dude, I get so distracted all the time. What I was saying about Unrest, too, earlier, when I was like, we went there, it just felt a little overwhelming. It's also very busy. There's a lot of people in Unrest, and I feel like it's just a lot of competition for mobs. And I'm still pretty new, and I don't like to get in people's way. I don't know. So if it's like a really popular area, like I'm almost more tempted to ask, like, where does everybody hate? Like, where does nobody go at this level? Where is the last place you would find somebody leveling at level 20? Like, I'll go there, you know? I mean, I'm kidding though. I was recommended Kern's Tower. I think it just depends on like the specific area for me, because I really liked Blackborough. I really like Kern's Tower. So far the theme I think is I really like vertical. I really like the vertical dungeons in these games, I think. Yeah, Crushbone was really cool too. I liked Crushbone. It was a nice outdoor area. I didn't have a problem with Crushbone. Oh, look at that. Tall BM's gonna go help you with their necro. I planned on going and helping tomorrow or or right now if you were trying to do it right now. Shit, I didn't mean to be like, oh, I'm busy doing my thing, you know. Just more like, if I didn't know if you meant, because when you were like, yeah, I'm down to do it soon, I didn't know if you meant soon today or like soon another day. But it looks like Tall's offering some services. Nah, for sure. Yeah, Arc Raiders. Hell yeah. I never tried that one. I'm not too big on Meester and I both have talked a lot about this, I think, on stream. We're not big on the like that style of shooter game. I don't know what you would call it. I don't want to steal the front from you guys. Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, I didn't know you were planning on logging soon. Like I said, I didn't know what you meant by soon, so I just wasn't trying to be like, I wasn't trying to be like, oh, I'm not gonna help you today. You say soon, and hopefully you don't mean soon today, mother lover. I just assumed, yeah, soon sounded like a tomorrow kind of deal or something, you know? Because I don't blame you. This game's great. Everquest is great, but like, dude, in like an hour and a half, two hours, or maybe 2.5 hours, whenever Meester is allowed to play Resident Evil 9, I'm shutting this game down. We are extraction shooter. Yes, thank you. Yeah. I'm not big on extraction shooters, or like, I didn't even really like Division or like Destiny all that much. I don't like the MMO shooters. Group shooters like that. I don't know. Just not my bag, baby. But I know Arc Raiders has been really popular. But yeah, once Meester jumps on his stream to play some Resident Evil 9 tonight, we're just raiding over there, and I'm just gonna, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do with the rest of my night, is check out the new res. In lieu of being able to go over to, well, I shouldn't say being able to. He invited me over. I could. God, I already feel it though. It's 7:30. I'm like, dude, I'm so tired. Just looking at like, oh my gosh, I'd have to leave my house. It was way too late to be leaving the house. But yeah, I shouldn't say in lieu of being able to go, just in lieu of going over there and playing Resident Evil 9 in the middle of the night. We're just gonna watch. Dark and Darker is the extraction game I like. I'm not sure if I know that one. What's Dark and Darker? Extraction Sabber. Yeah, what is Dark and Darker? I've never heard of that one. That's interesting. Alrighty. You take it easy. Enjoy your loot and shooting. Enjoy your extraction shooting. I'm sorry, it's not a loot and shooting. That's a Borderlands. I can do a loot and shooting. I'm actually pretty good at the loot and shootings. Yeah, thank you for the buffs. I really appreciate it. It definitely speeds the process up. I can handle, since most of these guys are blue and green to me now, I can handle getting through this tower by myself for the most part. It is obviously just a little bit hairy. I don't usually go as high up in the tower. I usually stick to the char bones and the icebone skellies that are on like the second floor. There we go. Make sure we keep our siphon strength up. Dark and Darker, like an extraction game, but instead of a shooter, it's more like Skyrim. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Dark and Darker. Wait, was that the game where you're all dwarves in the mine, and it's all about like digging deep into the mine with your group of like 4 other dwarf people? No, okay. Fuck. There was, oh man. There was a game. There was a almost kind of similar to that description, it sounded like. I remember there was a game that came out recently. I never tried it, but it was like, it almost seemed extraction shootery, but you were all dwarves and you like go into different dungeons and mines and try to gather like resources and shit and bring it back out. I could not for the love of anything tell y'all the name of that game though. Ah, that's funny. They did just add dwarves, but no, not that one. I was gonna say, yeah, no, the one I'm thinking of, I think you're like only dwarves. That's like the point of the game is you're like a dwarf only doing it. I, for the love of me, cannot remember. Dark and Darker just sounded right because I know it was about like just digging deeper and deeper like into mines for resources and shit. I mean, this little area here has been pretty good. Guess we can try to go back up the tower a little more. Oh, that, yes, Deep Rock Galactic. That sounds, Deep Rock Galactic sounds right. That does sound right. Yeah, where it was like you were like a 4-man team of dwarves, right? And you would go like through the mine just trying to get like resources and bring it back and shit. Wasn't that? Yeah, you like drill and shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. So that was the game that popped into my head when you described like an extraction shooter, but fantasy style. was that game? Never played it. Never played. I'm literally just going off of you know, like trailers and shit that I saw for games that I never played. So there's that too. Yeah, give him a life spike. And then give him the business end of the Dark Reaver. That's what I'm talking about. I love seeing that 40 points of damage right there. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, indeed, son. Get him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, have him cling to the darkness. Give him the business. Yeah, dude, this game gets so fucking exciting, man. I know you guys think I'm kidding, but I'm not. I genuinely, it's like, it's weirdly like perfectly paced for a video game. What do you mean I can't see my target from here? Do not give me those shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. That sounds right, at least. Again, never played, just saw a trailer, but... Nah, there's some cool and interesting games out there that I, like... Like, I wish I was, like... The only reason, really, honestly, in my life when I wish that I had a lot of money is because I want to play all of the video games. That's literally, honestly, it. Like, I just wish I had so much money that I could just, like, all those... Like, I would love to be able to just be like... You're like, oh, yeah, literally any new game that comes out, just buy it just for the sake of, like, because I like playing video games. Be my #1 expense if I had the money. Your will is not sufficient to command this weapon. The fuck does that mean? I mean, I've been fucking them up pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about. If anybody has any insight to what that message means right there, your will is not sufficient to command this message. I would love to know why that's on my screen. I've never noticed that before. Is it from the is it from the effect? Like the steel strength? Something I need to be like a higher level before it activates or something? Because it's not my will. I tell you that if anything is insufficient to command my weapon, it's not my will, because I have the heart and the gumption. Both the heart and the gumption. I tell you what. Give him the life tap. I'm gonna eat your soul. Nice. Hey, Bama Swag, if you're still around. It looks like we have one more bag for you. So that'd be three total bags of bone chips to sell. It'll probably be a little bit more before the end of the night. Damn, we might even get to 21 before Resident Evil drops. Okay, well, we lost our thorns buff. We still got protection of the glades. We still got glades. We still got Sob. Got some DAS. We have the Dexterous Aura and the Storm Strength. We got DAS as well. Or I guess we could say Turtle Skin and Storm Strength, right? And just go. We have like a snake. Like a sneaky snake. That would be crazy though if if these buffs hold up, if I can stay buffed for the next like hour or so and manage to get another level out of here, I will have gone from 16 to 21 just here in this tower over the course of like a couple hours really. Played like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Gonna be about 4 hours today. About 4 hours, about even warmer today. Just greater skellies. Scoo-doo-doo. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, you drill. You know, it almost sounds like it. I know it's not. But it sounds like it would be a British insult. Yeah, you drill. Calling somebody a drill. You drill. Or like a Harry Potter insult. Oh, Ron, don't be such a drill. It's like what I heard in my head. All right, yeah, fuck up that Skelly. We need Scalebone Skelly down. Yeah, I could see that, like a derogatory term for a dwarf. Like in a fantasy setting. Call them a drill because they're miners and shit. Yeah. I could see that. I just thought, I just immediately, the first thing I thought of was Hermione for some reason. Oh, Ron, don't be such a drill. Wow, I heard it in my head, you know? I bet you don't sound like Hermione. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you probably don't sound like Hermione. I don't know. You could. I don't know. Just making guesses. If I were a betting man, and I'm not. I'm really not a betting man. I've enjoyed a casino 2 times in my life. One time was fun. I used to drink back then, so that was a fucking blast. And then the second time, I had been sober for a while. I stopped drinking about 3 years ago. So the second time after being sober for a little while, that's not as fun. It's not as fun. It feels like paying what I took, like, I think $150 with me, right? Because I was like, I'm probably gonna lose all this money. I lost all that money pretty quick. And all I had to drink there was a cup of coffee. And I was like, yep, that felt like paying $150 for a cup of coffee. Hey, good job, man. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 3 years 3 years sober was actually like 4 days ago, so we're like 3 years and 4 days sober to the day. I wouldn't have that memorized. After the first year, I stopped keeping track like that. It's only because like one of the anniversaries just went. Give it like a week and I'm not going to be able to tell you like days and weeks, anything like that. But yeah, thank you very much. No, and keep it up. Yeah. I also used to drink like a fish. Lots of whiskey and vodka for this guy. Fuck. Yeah, I feel you on that though. I also used to drink like a fish. Lots of whiskey and vodka. Yes. Started with a lot of whiskey and then switched to a lot of vodka. Oh, how sad. Oh yeah, I guess we can bind some wounds. Actually, and now is also a perfect time while I have to like regen manas and stuff is I actually kind of have to use the bathroom. Will this remove our next ad break? Running 3 minutes. Will manually remove them? Beautiful. Beautiful. I think I'm going to remove this ad break because that'll give us the next hour and a half without ads. And that is probably going to be around when Meester is on and doing his doing Resident Evil 4. We're actually pretty dang close to Resident Evil 4 times. So, wonderful. Give me about 3 minutes, everybody. We're going to run these ads. I'm going to be right back screen. No, they'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial, as they would have said in the 50s. Like a girl with 6 thighs and a big ass. Heard that, Goku. Heard that. Man, there were like 8 people that touched that dial, though. Said, don't touch that dial, and like everybody left. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't care. That's what happens when you run ads. Nobody wants to watch ads. I don't want to watch ads. I just wanted to get them out of the way. Yeah, Casey, you're like that John Resnick song that he did.
Phase 2!
That was We Stand Strong Through the Ads. Casey, you reminded me of anybody remember the John Resnick song that he did for Treasure Planet, Disney's Treasure Planet, back in the day? This is John Resnick, the lead singer of Goo Goo Dolls. There's a song called I'm Still Here. Well, he did 2 of them. I think he did 2 different songs, actually, for that same movie. But that was the big hit one. I'm still here. It was very Goo Goo Dolls. It sounded very much like the Goo Goo Dolls. Pepe Wizard, I did love your we stand strong though. That was funny. We stand strong and hold through the ads. The ads will not break us. We break the ads. Yeah, Treasure Planet was a banger though. That was like, in my opinion, Treasure Planet was like the marking of the end of like that Disney's renaissance that we got in the 90s. It was like the last like good like hand animated, like of that hand animation style before we got into like the like your Monsters Inc. and your Finding Nemo's, like all the Disney Pixar stuff, which is also still really good in its own right. Grew up in the 90s. Commercials are a thing you just have to deal with. Yeah, see, okay, I feel the same way too. I grew up with commercials, so like ads don't bother me all that much anymore. I mean, I will say my sister and I do share a YouTube premium account because specifically ads on YouTube, gosh, that gets to be rough. That honestly is kind of worth paying for, but like, yeah, dude, for any streaming service, like I don't mind when they have ads and stuff. I'm with you on that. Like I grew up in the 90s and the early 2000s. I grew up on like cable TV, you know, where it was a part of it, where the runtime of a show is 22 minutes because 8 minutes of that is going to be commercials. Like, which is why sometimes you watched 3 episodes of Dragon Ball Z before anything happened. Sometimes it took a month for Goku to fight Frieza, you know, because you had to do that 8 minutes of commercials. You couldn't get a full 30-minute show. You know, an hour-long special was really like 44 minutes, right? So you had the 16 minutes. It was always double. It was always exactly like 8 minutes of ads for every 22 minutes of television that you got. I remember when I used to think the runtime of Die Hard was like 2.5 hours because I had only watched it on TV. And then I was like, dude, this movie's like an hour and a half. What the fuck? This movie's like 45 minutes long. Thanks for all these bandages, by the way, guys. I've definitely been having a good time about it. Dang, Meester, I am finally... I mean, he's probably gearing up for Resident Evil right now, eating dinner. But, if he's here, this was all... I had, like, a bag and a half full of, like, food and water from one of his characters, like, helping him switch gear to his other character, and he was like, dude, just keep it. And I am finally just now, like, working my way through it. That was, like, 8 levels worth of food and water that I had on me. That's crazy. All right, some of these are starting to fall off. Looks like I think that was Dexterous Aura, which is fine. We're not really worried about Dexterity. Honestly, at this point, we should probably just go heal up the Shadow Knight way. I will say, I died the once getting here, and I don't want to jinx it. I keep seeing these corpses in Kern's Tower, and I'm like, how did y'all die in Kern's Tower? I say that as I literally had escaped with, like, what, 10 HP at one point last night, so never mind, because, like, it can happen. It's such a safe area. It feels so safe. Yeah, I shouldn't be talking shit. I definitely almost died. I was like one hit away from dying. Any fun quests? I mean, a little bit. I did the I did Knoll skeletons. I did the Knoll fangs. I've done the bandit sashes. Aside from that, no. Oh my god. That reminds me though. Dude, I have one. Oh, hold on. Where's our handy dandy notebook? Where is the Shadow Knight page? I need to go kill Malia Cloth Spinner. At some point. Should be level 16 around like high pass hold, I think, according to the wiki. I had looked up where she's at. But that was like at level 1 in my guild. That was like one of the priests in my temple was like, do you want to prove your worth to us? Like, go kill that bitch. And I was like, shit, guys. Fucking rude. This is rude as hell to say, but like, all right, let's fucking go do it. And yeah, I've been waiting to do that for like forever. I had hit level 16, and instead of going after her, I decided to come here and level a little bit more, which would probably be better. She's level 16 now. I can probably solo her now. It'll be like 2021. But yes, Malia Cloth Spinner. I actually need to go find and murder her. That's like a part of my class stuff, I think. Aside from that, though, her sister is in Quanos. Her sister, Nerissa, is in Quanos, but she is in, I think, High Pass Hold. Is what the wiki says. I need to relook up the wiki and find where she is, but she's not in Quanos. Her sister's pretty hot, dude. Her sister's in Quanos. She's pretty hot. Go get her. Is her sister hot? God, growing up with a sister that was 2 years older than me, I cannot tell you how many times I've had to look somebody dead in their fucking eye and be like, did you seriously just fucking ask me if my sister was hot? Did you really just fucking ask me that? Seriously? Like, really? What do you think my answer is going to be? It should only be one answer. If it's other than one answer, we should have problems. What if I say yes? Like, what would you do if I said yes? Probably freak out. What are you talking about, dude? Is your sister hot? What the fucking actual fuck did you just say to me, dude? Jesus Christ. The worst was that we don't look too much alike. We're straight blood related, but she looks a lot like my mom, and I look like exactly like my dad. So there were a lot of people like, I remember in middle school, people would come up to me from time to time and be like, yo, who's that girl you're dating? And I'd be like, well, on that topic, I'm heading out. They'd be like, who's that girl you're dating? And I'd be like, what are you talking about? Not dating anybody. I was at the mall with my sister. Yeah, no, I know, I was gonna say, I know that it is really funny that it is right at this time, but it actually really is like Casey's bedtime. This actually really is when Casey goes to bed. You're actually up late, I think. You're like an hour late for your bedtimes. Surprised you're up this late. Yep. That's so weird. Is that weird? That's a little weird, right? I shouldn't know your bedtime. That's a little odd. I know Meester's bedtime, but I've been knowing Meester since we were like knee high to a duck, you know. Oh, nice, yeah. Well, hell yeah, it was a Friday, easy day. You're gonna have like a half day, or just like just nothing going on, you know. So you're like, fuck it, stay up late. I can be tired. That is true. You're really consistent, and like I used to stream at night a lot, so like it was pretty on point. It's the same with Meester. Like I really only know Meester's bedtime because it's the same thing as like that fool goes to bed at the same time like every single night, no matter what. So I guess it's not that creepy. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Yeah, no, that is funny, tall BM though. That's actually a really funny response. I never thought of that. Not as hot as my mom. That would freak me out if somebody said that shit to me. Let's see what that grabs. Damn, just you? Man. Yeah, see, well, and you get, so you, I mean, you get what I mean though. Like, you understand what I mean, where I'm coming from when I'm just like, why would you ask somebody like that is such a weird question to ask a person. It'd be the same thing. It would be like if somebody was like talking about their mother and you're like, is your mom hot? Like, what the fuck, dude? It used to aggravate me so much. My sister and I are good friends though, so that's probably why as well. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's disgusting. Yeah, we got the blue cons on them. Yeah, this tower is pretty much done for us, I guess. I mean, I guess we can go to Unrest. Scooby-Doo. Bring them on down to the corner. Come on down to the corner store. Yeah, let's see. So at so what's good at like level 20, 21? Let's say Unrest is off the table for, you know, no particular reason. Let's just say no Unrest. Where would we go at level 2021? Like, what are we looking at? It doesn't necessarily have to be solo either. I wouldn't mind grouping up with some more people, especially like viewers in chat. I know I will once I get to like a higher level. It is just, I mean, I guess an area where I would be able to solo would be nice because I am like Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that it's starting to get to a point where it's gonna be harder. I mean, once I'll have to just teach myself fear kiting, really. That's all I gotta do. The Oasis is pretty good. Okay. So the Warrens, the Oasis. Oasis is EQ lazy button. I was gonna say mostly crocodiles, so no. No like no casters, so it's at least that. Some orcs in the zone. Yeah, still here, still in Kern's Tower. That's actually what we were just discussing, was like, I'm about to ding 21, so I'm probably getting out of here in the next on this next level. This next level up, I'm probably gonna get out of Kern's Tower. This is a really nice place. We should definitely keep this in our pocket for the Shaman Warrior combo, Meester. Is Kern's Tower, because this place has been really nice. It's really good to just GTFO. Yeah, I mean, I can always go to Unrest and start grouping. What do you mean? Don't lie to me with those shenanigans. Yeah, this area has been really good. Pretty dense, so I feel like you level up pretty quick. And then it's also just, with it being like a vertical tower, as long as you bail early enough, like I say, like 30%-ish, if you're feeling iffy, and you can just like hop down a lot of the staircases and like off of the bridge, like toward the bottom there, and it buys you like a lot of time while the mobs have to run down the stairs. You can just bloop and get out. It's been super helpful. If you can get to about 25 and find a healing partner, then SOIA would be awesome for experience. You can vend and then get to Freeport easy to bank. Okay. What's SOIA? I don't know if I can bank in Nariak, but I can go inside of Nariak. I've taken my Shadow Knight to Nariak and been inside. The guards are cool with me, and I've sold shit there. I think I banked. I might have banked there. I can't remember. Eye of Solstice. Why SOLA? None of those words and none of those letters match. What the fuck did you just say to me? I'm so confused. Zone code is Sola. Okay. It's like, dude, I thought I had a stroke, man. I was like, what the fuck did in all fairness, reading fantasy words sometimes just genuinely happens to me. I'll try to pronounce it and then I'm like, I think I just had a stroke. Cause I don't even know what in the world I just tried to say. What's Solb? I don't know any of these either. No, it was more because he's Eye of Solstice and then in parentheses SOLA. So I thought you meant SOLA was the acronym for Eye of Solstice. And I was like, can somebody explain to me how that is the Solsec A and Solsec B? I gotcha. Okay. Sol A and Sol B. I gotcha. I gotcha. I think that is the zone code and people are rarely in it. Okay, I got you. Solsec A and Solsec B. So those are like the zone codes for it. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. See, it makes sense that people would just call it like the zone by the zone code or whatever, because it's easier than like Eye of Solsec or EOS, you know, like EOS might be mistaken with somebody trying to do LOS or something. Like maybe you just typoed LOS. It's pretty far away on your keyboard, but like, you know, still just always trying to keep things easy to understand for everybody. I get that. Yeah. And I'm a little slow, but Meester, this is kind of what I was talking about was like you're up in the tower and if things go wrong, you don't even have to go all the way back down. You can just jump off here. And then the zone is like literally just on the other side of those pillars. So it's like a really small, really condensed area, a lot of mobs, and it's just vertical. And the only way out is like down. Well, there's a basement, but I don't go down there. I'm not trying to go up to escape. I want to go down to escape. Because then you can do things like the jump off and just, it takes like a good bit of health when you leap off. So you want to make sure you have a good bit. That's like, okay, at 5%, but I have the, oh yeah, and you got to watch for anything, I guess, below you as well, because that could ruin your day, but yeah, I do like it here. I'll have to, I'll have to check out, maybe I'll check out Soulsec. The Eye of Shalazhnikov. That wasn't anything, I'm sorry. Now I'm just speaking fake Russian. The Eye of Kalashnikov. That's what I'm going to call it. I keep forgetting to name all these places like random things. I've actually been calling this Kern's Tower instead of like Turd's Tower or something. Because we had the Plains of Bananarama, you know. Yes. Yes. Lava pits. That sounds like a wonderful time. Eek, 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 eek. Okay. Pop a squat. Well, we'll probably actually pop out and pop a squat, I think. Oh, my strength buffs wore off. I am overburdened. Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically, Unrest would be the best place to go because I can vendor and bank in Caladim as well. I'm cool with the dwarves. The dwarves and I are tight. I killed a lot of orcs. Me and Meester genocided a couple generations of orc so that we could go inside that city. Oh man, the hours spent in Crushbone. There's whole family trees that are gone because of us. Golly. Yeah, I bet somebody in the chat whenever I end up going will be nice enough to escort me through there. Help me figure it out. I'll just call on like Goku or Scotty or I mean, heck, really either of you guys, Sild and Tall BM. I'm pretty sure y'all have both showed up for me, you know. Nah, fuck that, dude. Levitate is for pussies. I'm sorry. That was so rude. Look how funny it, dude. Sorry, in raid comms. Look at how instantaneous that was, Tall, though. Well, Goku, I was just joking about we were talking about somewhere different to level. They had suggested Sole. And Tall was like, you'll want an escort. And I was like, I'm sure somebody in the chat will escort me. I was like, I'll just call on Goku or Scotty. And look at that. Yeah. Yeah, it was just it was perfect timing where I was like, I'll just call out somebody that'll escort me through an area. And then you're like, what? Huh? What'd you say? Too good. Too good. Yeah, dude, let's do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, right. I was like, I'll call somebody out and just, what? No, I know. Well, and I'm not going right now anyway, so no worries. I got 60% of this level. I bet I can make it to 21 here in Turd's Tower. In Burn Victim's Tower. That one's better because I like the Plains of Bananarama because it's too long for Karana. So people are like, people get more off put. They're like, why'd you add more shit? Like if I just read it or mispronounce it wrong, you know, people are like, oh, it's just the wrong way to say it. But if you add more shit, they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm in the Western Plains of Bananarama. It's probably Burn Victim's Tower. Although that might be a little insensitive. I don't want to be insensitive to anybody who might have burns. I've been very fortunate to not have been, well, I have like a lot of burn scars on my arms, but it's not the same. The Western Plains of Bananarama is top tier. Thank you. Yeah, I was very proud of that because I just could not remember the name of the zone. Auction Cave? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I called it the Auction Tunnel once. It's more of a tunnel than a cave, to be real. If we're to be silly about the names, let's at least get it right. Yeah, Western Karana does not feel very big. Most of the old zones I don't think feel very big, but you're not wrong there, Tall BM. Like the Canark zones are really like large and oddly shaped comparatively to the zone lines don't feel as nice. Yeah, it's definitely a tunnel. So then it's a cave, yeah. The true EC rats, yeah, the true actual like auction house, like the people that just like never leave the caves and manage to get up enough money to like, because I get it. I mean, eventually if you had enough money, you could just pretty much just buy and sell, just keep your buying selling in such a ratio. You know, the value of items is always fluctuating. I could see people being little, like actual rats in that tunnel. Canark zones, they're like, let's cram them full of mobs and have panthers. Oh, pathers everywhere. I thought you said panthers everywhere. let's put a pack full of mobs and panthers everywhere, just because panthers are tight. I was gonna say, dude, I mean, well, this would have been what, like 2000, right? This was maybe the first expansion, right? Canark, because then Velios was the second one. So this would have been maybe mid 2000s ish when it came out. And back then, I mean, wolf t-shirts and panther shirts, that shit was tight. Dude, if you had a wolf howling at a moon on your t-shirt, you were pretty badass back in those days. Still, yeah. I mean, yo, I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum. If you're still wearing wolf t-shirts, everybody still wears wolf t-shirts. Apparently the 90s style is coming back for these kids. It always comes full circle, right? So if you kept your wolf t-shirts, you're probably, like, you're not wrong. You're probably more in style than I am these days, where I just wear more plain Jane t-shirts and jeans. T-shirt and jeans. April 14th, 2000, December 5th, 2000. Gotcha. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I wasn't wrong, dude. I wasn't wrong to think panthers. Like, you could add they could have put panthers everywhere, and that could have been a problem for everybody. 2000 sounds like prime panther time. Yeah, never here to yuck anybody's yum. I hyper supportive of wolf t-shirts. I had a friend in elementary school. He was like my best friend all through elementary school. Love that kid. He was like a wolf shirt guy though. He was cool. He was cool as hell. One of the coolest dudes. We used to sit around and play Yu-Gi-Oh together, man. Fuck, dude. I miss that shit. Miss old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had the CD. I used to be a real big Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. I got the CD, the Yu-Gi-Oh CD for Christmas one year. And everybody's a CD, the Yu-Gi-Oh CD, like the game? Nah. Like the soundtrack to the show. Like the musical CD for the soundtrack to the Yu-Gi-Oh show. Like a fucking nerd. There wasn't much on there. There was like the intro song that they do at the beginning, and then it was all like, you know, all the whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, go ahead and give him the business end. Cause we've got a blue guy now that we've got to worry about. Yep, the Undead Crusader. Not a big deal, but you know, we definitely want to give him primary attention with a couple dots and a couple life spikes. There we go. There we go, there. Let's bring you a little bit more down the stairs. Yeah. It's over now that I have the high ground. I have the high ground. Yeah, dude, fucking panthers are sick though. All right. Favorite jungle animal, chat. Tall BM, Pepe Wizard, Goku. Favorite jungle animal. So not favorite, like, you can't be like, you know, dogs or house cat or something. Like, it's got to be, you know, like a toucan. Something you would find in either a rainforest or a jungle. Panther, I guess. See how quick that was? Fucking panthers are sick. A panther, I guess. No, that's not a bad. It's not a bad one. I mean, honestly, most of the best jungle or like rainforest animals are large cats, so I don't blame you. I mean, if I had to pick one, I'd say lion. Which I guess is more of a savanna But I think you find lions in the jungle as well as the savannah. So. A more nimble cat, yeah. Yeah, tigers are more jungle for sure. That's true. Oh, 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 open Gundam style. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, oh, 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 oh. Gundam style. Yeah, I guess tiger probably more so. I guess I'd really have to look it up because I bet there's some really cool ones that nobody really knows about. But yeah, I don't blame you for a more nimble cat. I mean, that's probably why panther's a pretty good answer. And panther's like not a bad answer. I was getting killed by a ghoul. Yeah, no worries. Oh shit. We got 2 charbone skellies on us. Yeah, panthers might be top tier. The question was what's your favorite jungle animal? Or jungle or rainforest. I also included a rainforest to allow people for like some cool birds if some people were some bird freaks out here. I think even with protection of glades, this might be too hairy. See, that's what I'm saying. I knew somebody was gonna have something crazy. What's an axolotl? It sounds like a Pokemon version of the lead singer of Guns N' Roses. It sounds like if Axl Rose and Squirtle made a baby. Come on, get the one. Just get the one. We can escape on 24. Just get the one. Come on, swing on him. Hit him just the once. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Did y'all see that? Get fucking in and out of there for sure. You are so encumbered. Bro, the name of this game is not Everquest. The name of this game is I Am Overburdened. That's the name of this game. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day. Yeah, I should have given him a siphon strength to give myself a little bit of to give myself a little bit of a movement speed. Taylor, you some 10% weight reduction bags? Yo, that'd be sick. Yeah, I really need those weight reduction bags, that's for sure. They're like salamanders that don't leave the water, but they look really cool, and the Pokemon Wooper looks like one of them. Okay, I know what a Wooper looks like. High quality bear pelts, to be accurate. High quality bear pelts. Heard that. How many do you need for the bags? Got to get you some 300 platinum strength gloves. Yo, I can fucking afford them. I can afford them. I'd have some money to spare, my dude. Think anybody's selling some of those around the tunnel? What strength gloves are those? Speaking of gloves, the auction cavern. Now that's new, because it is more of a tunnel, and it's not much of a cave. Damn, VIPs can get links too. I thought it was only mods. Oh yeah, you did get your... Oh yeah, you got that Amazon link through the other day too. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You did send me that Amazon link. Well, good shit. That's good to know. I have to keep that in mind. Ooh, yeah, some plus 10 strength. Yeah. Crystal Chitin gauntlets. All right, let's see. Green on the tracker. It looks like it looks like they float between 300 to 400 platinum. I could definitely afford to buy a pair of those. There would be no skin off my back. I honestly, like, this armor's really good. I really like how much armor class this armor has given me, but it's all like intelligence stats and shit, which is weird. This is like a Shadow Knight set, and you would think it would have some fucking it'd have a little fucking strength and stam. The Capitalist Crevasse. We're gonna say crevasse as well. I like crevice, but yeah. No, dude, it links. At least I can see it. You got your... Well, I think VIPs can. Because you had that Amazon link the other day that came through, too. That worked. So, like, I didn't even think about that when you... Yeah, you linked to something. You were like, yeah, it's Canadian Amazon, yeah. Yeah, it took up, like, the whole chat page. This shit was funny. Yeah, because it's an Amazon link, so it's... Yeah. The amount of categorizing and shit that you have to do. Yeah, SK mana is based on int. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that is the one thing I have noticed is, like, with this armor set, I have been able to just kind of dump spells out my butthole, you know, like whenever I want to. Yeah, I will say, you know, the only other thing, I'm too deep now. You guys could never get me to re-roll this character. I would never fucking do it. But there's one thing I kind of wish, if I'd known strength was also directly related to carry weight when I had started the game, because this was my very first Everquest character I ever made. And I didn't go and look up the wiki to see, like, what is the proper stat allocation I need. I just put shit where I thought would sound good for this character. So, like, I figured intelligence was my spellcasting modifier, stamina was my endurance modifier, and strength was my melee modifier. So I just dumped, like, a couple points into each of those, I think, and then just walked away. I didn't, like, do any stat allocation. So I do wish I had a little more strength. I do understand being like a troll or an ogre Shadow Knight and starting out with that, like, fucking that dumb amount of strength. But yeah, I'm with you, Tall. Like, it's weird that it has 0 strength on it. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Plus 8 strength would be nice, yeah. Because it's like I've noticed it's what, 1 carry weight per strength, right? So every little bit really counts for me. And just, I mean, I want the strength, I want the you know, when I hit, I like to hit, you know, I like to hit hard. That is why I like two-handed weapons. When I like when my guy hits for it to be like a noticeable hunk of damage, you know, to be like, fuck yeah, I have to hit the shit out of that guy. Not sure if its weight is too heavy or not. I mean, I wouldn't mind looking over, trying to find some better. The sentient set is like pretty heavy. So really, I'm not that worried about it. And I mean, don't get me wrong, like this set's been good. Like I do like this set. I was just, yeah, like I would love for a little bit of like, yeah, some strength jewelry. Like, so yeah, charm. I'm empty on both rings. I've got earrings and necklace, which that's at least +3 strength on that. And then somebody gave me that the other day for some stam. And got a little bit of strength on that. So yeah, so a little bit. Yeah, I could use some rings though, for sure. Yeah, some strength jewelry for sure. And some like off pieces too. Like a lot of these, like my bracelet is, and mantle, the cape. I forgot that thing. Oh yeah, this mask is really good. That's where that minus charisma is coming from. But I do have that good mask. No, I did not sell the fishbone earring. It is it's right here. I was about to say it's in my bank because I almost put it in my bank. Yeah, I'll have to look over. I wonder if you can wear the Minotaur Hero Bracer. I think so. That sounds familiar. I have looked at the Shadow Knight wiki a bunch and checked out. They have like a gearing section that's got like all your best in slot gear for the different like areas of the game. So like pre-planar, planar, Canarch, and Velios and whatnot. I think it's just those. I think there's Velios pre-rating BIS, and then there's like your BIS rating gear. But yeah, and then they have some like alts on there too, and I feel like I remember seeing Minotaur Hero Bracers. I feel like I remember seeing that on the Shadow Knight thing. Shit! Oh, I watched the Highlander movie. It was shit. I think I have it. Is that supposed to be really good for me? Shit, I should go back to town. Because the Minotaur, like, are you talking about the Minotaur Cave by the gnomes? Hero Bracers is quested to receive. I was going to say, because I have like a lot of quest items from that Minotaur Cave by the gnome area. You loot and go turn over in Quanos, yeah. Minnow Cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because there was I picked up some Minotaur fucking something from that cave when we were grinding rep for the gnomes. And I had like a super high level with me. We were grinding the rep in the Minotaur Cave. And we killed like all the leaders and stuff. Yeah, the horn. I have that horn. I have that horn. in my bank. The like Minotaur's Lord Horn, right? That sounds, I think I have that too. Because we killed the gnome. We killed the gnome leader too. Fuck, I'll have to get back to my bank and look, but I'm pretty fucking sure. If we're talking about the same Minotaur cave, I'm pretty positive I have whatever quest item I need. I know I had a bunch of horns. And then a shackle sounds right. I know I had an idol. There was like an idol. I have that head too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a couple of quest items from that cave that I didn't get rid of. So I might actually fucking have. Yeah, a lot of them are no drop items. I didn't know what to do with them. Shit, dude, I have a lot of those. I swear I have like all of those. Unless I stupidly sold or got rid of anything, but I'm pretty sure all of the no drop stuff. Or well, not the no drop stuff, but like the shackles. I know I sold some of the horns, the ones that were just Minotaur horn. But not the one that was like super expensive. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, cleric, definitely not. They're not gonna like me. $73, we're almost there. Well, almost to the 21. Dang, we're so close to getting our next freaking round of spells, too. That's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be so sick. I can't wait to have, can't wait to have an upgrade. Yeah, spells at 22, yeah. I don't know. I couldn't remember which ones I got. I think I get an upgrade for my clinging darkness. I get engulfing darkness, but I can't remember if there's anything else that's actually like super awesome. I know that's good for my fear kiting. Oh shit, that's not the, gosh dang it. All right, well that works. I didn't mean to give him the business end of harm's touch, but you know, sometimes. That's the way she goes, man. That's the way of the road, bubs. Yeah, fuck. I swear, I almost damn positive I have that shackle. Because somebody, I think it was Scotty, took me there. That's where we were grinding rep for the gnomes, was on the Minotaurs. And we definitely pulled like the Minotaur Lord and the little gnome. I should have all my pet spells. I forget about my pets because I didn't have bone chips for a while. And then I came here because people said it was a good source of bone chips, right? And I was like, oh, I could summon some pets. And then Bamaswag was like, I'll pay you for those bone chips. So I like stopped thinking about using them for my pets, but I do. Let's see. I mean, that's the next level one. I was gonna say I have Bone Walk and Leering Corpse. Bone Walk's the higher level one, I'm pretty positive. Yeah, I just didn't have any bone chips for a while, so like I also just felt so powerful without the pet, you know? Yeah, this pet actually slaps a little bit. Yeah, no, that's yeah. I was gonna say that. Well, and that's like, I mean, that's pretty much what I mean by he slaps a little bit. You know, he's doing some damage, slapping him with a little bit of damage. An extra 4 points. That's basically, I look at that as like, look, I did 44 on that swing. I did 20 on that swing. Like that's how I see that. You know, yeah. That's I always look at it that same way. Yeah, like a little dot, like the extra little hit, you know, which in this game means a lot. So yeah, thank you for reminding me about my pet. I definitely have had the money on this character that I've bought every spell that I can buy, like, you know, when I got to that level. Oh yeah, but then you gotta watch the pet pulling stuff too, though. Yeah. Yeah, definitely works in the margins. It's well, and that's very similar to you know, to Dungeons and Dragons. D&D is the same way, you know, where it's like, you know, it doesn't seem like a lot when you only have like a, you know, it's like, oh, at level, you know, plus, or it's like, oh, full stats is only +5 to something, but +5 to a roll is a whole, that's a freaking like a 20% boost when you're working with a, you know, only rolling 1 to 20. It's all about the margins. It's all about the percentages. It's all about the percentages, baby. Yeah, I'll have to learn about pet controlling. I mean, this is kind of a good area to like get used to it, and you know. Yeah. My first pet has already fallen. Only lasted like 1 or 2 fights, but that's cool. That's cool. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I've been doing just fine, honestly, without the pet, in my opinion. Like, I bet now that I'm getting into the like the later levels, it's gonna be a lot better to use, but because yeah, like you said, it's just like having a little dot, nice little dot, extra dot on top of you know, everything else. Oh yeah, that'll definitely be very useful. Yeah, and that'll be nice. I bet they're good for like really nice for fear kiting too. I would imagine having them up and when fearing them away, and then me and the pet both chase them down and. Oh yeah, yeah. Having them guard a spot, that would be really nice too. Cause yeah, I would prefer. I don't want the pet to pull because it's a lower level than me. I would prefer to be able um to control, like, yeah, you stay here, let me go pull, and I'll come back. All right, 9 o'clock. I'm hoping Meester either texts me. I guess I can just double check real quick and see if he's on. But I don't think so yet. Okay, 9:30. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, and because the game drops like at 10, right? Just making a death counter. I was like, yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna hope that you were gonna at least also let me know, give me a heads up when you're getting on, because yeah, like I said, I'm just probably gonna raid straight out to you. Should be 9:30. Okay. Yeah, I only thought 10 because I thought it said midnight Eastern time. But either way, yeah, let me know when you get on and you're in the game and playing. Let me know, and I'm gonna be raiding over to you so that we can watch that shit. I mean, I guess y'all, all the EQ mobs, your mobs, all you EQ people don't have to stay, but yeah. But I don't know where I go 9:30. Yeah, stupid error review. You, what do you mean, you people? You know what I mean. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? It's like one of the best parts in Tropic Thunder. I always love. What do you mean, you people? They will face nearest mob or trap. Yeah, sorry, you said. And then what was it? Also, a pet put into guard mode will point at nearest mob or trap. Okay. Survived. Survived. Cool. But 9:30, 10 o'clock. That gives me about a half an hour to an hour to get about 23%. Which, oof, without those buffs is going to be a little tough. We probably won't make it to 21 tonight before we call it. So it'll be the first thing we do tomorrow is ding 21 and then beg for a port out of Kern's Tower. Beg for somebody to drag me away from here. Buffs incoming! Enchanter buffs? Is it going to be enchanter buffs? I guess you pick, you decide. You know what buffs are going to be best for my Shadow Knight. You buff me as you see fit, sir. Nah, I'll leave that to you, man. I don't know. Enchanters have, like, haste, right? Yeah, because druids have the thorns, but enchanters have the haste, right? Thorns, I think you're right. I think druid's still going to be slightly more OP. C is chloroplast, right? So regen. So basically haste and regen versus thorns regen, strength and HP buff. Yeah. Yeah. Mana regen, clarity. Clarity. Cool. Okay. Is a chloroplast the regen on druids? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right though, Goku. I think druid is going to outweigh it. Like haste is really good, but yeah, chloroplast or regrowth. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think druid's going to outweigh that. Cuz yeah, like protection of glades and so regrowth. Yeah, regrowth of or oh, was it something of the regrowth or some shit? Fuck. Oh man, whatever those two that I did just have on, those were pretty tight. And I mean, plus the thorns, yeah. Regrowth of the grove, yes, thank you. God damn, yeah. And protection of the glades, yes, yeah, yes, yes. Oh, that gives mana regen too, yeah. Yeah, those are crazy good for me because the extra health and like any mana regen, I have a pretty big mana pool. So with any mana regen, I feel like I've basically infinite spell casting, which then my life spike can help to keep my health basically at like a steady, pace. Yeah. I think you're right though, Goku. Yeah, haste is really good. Don't get me wrong, but since I do have, again, shout out to Hunt. I haven't seen Huntron in the chat yet today, surprisingly, but they gave me the Sash of the Dragonborn the other day, so I have a haste belt, which I also kind of forget about. So, oh, thank you, Pepe Wizard. Yeah, shit, that's cool. Yeah, and Goku, I got to show off an item and I got Goku to say nice about it. That's fucking cool. I've got people who are like, people who raid and shit in this game that look at an item and be like, oh fuck yeah, you got that shit, like that's badass. Fucking dope. That makes me feel cool. Honestly, well, I guess I always have had one. Because the fishbone earring, when we did that a long time ago, this was my pride point. I would show this off anytime I'd see a new EQ person in my chat. I'd be like, oh yeah, I got a fucking fishbone earring. I'd be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, I've only played the game for like 2 weeks. That's my favorite thing to tell people. I'd be on this character and they'd be like, this is your max level character? And I'd be like, yeah, no, I've only played the game for like 2 weeks. I got a fishbone earring. No matter what, I can breathe underwater, baby. No, that is... Yes. Yeah, dude, I show that shit off all the time. No, that is one of those things that I love about MMOs, though, honestly, was like... So I remember getting the Warglaves, which, I mean, Burning Crusade is like just back out now, so that's like, you know, a big deal. I didn't get them when TBC, like Black Temple wasn't the final raid, so I didn't have them like in Shatrath, but I did pick them up, and I used to love just sitting around with the Warglaves of Azeroth from Black Temple on my rogue, and people would be like, oh shit, that's fucking dope. It's like one of the best feelings. Or when you're kitted out in fucking top tier gear and you're just like standing in town and people walk by and you see people just fucking walk by and stop. And they're like inspecting your shit and you're like, fuck yeah. It's the best. It's the best nerd flex. When you're just like, fuck yeah. Check out my gear. Check out the gear that I've got. All right. We're a little overburdened, but that's all right. We'll make it through this tower here. Go ahead and siphon a little strength while we're at it so we move a little bit quicker. I am overburdened. Yeah, no worries. No, I just love talking about it. Just always makes me think of, yeah, in Diablo, I am overburdened. Or in World of Warcraft, I can't carry that. I am overburdened. That one might be in WoW too. I remember it from Diablo the most. I am overburdened. I mean, yeah, we could. When we port back, do we have to go back through the jungle? I fucking hate that jungle. Yeah, no, I mean, you'll be there. I should be less terrified. It was because I dialed a port. And so, like, don't get me wrong. Dude did exactly what I asked of him, but I don't think dude knew how new I was. So, you know, dialed the port and then he sat down and I died. I died right away. Dude, that gorilla walked right up on me, on my behind, and I was not prepared for it. But yeah, no, I know you got me. Yeah, I could probably use it because the coin weight again, God, is the same as last night. I got another like 2,000 coins or so that I need to trade in. I love the R2D2 roll through. Not me sitting here refreshing the Steam library page. I know, right? For real. This poor man. Dude, I know, and that's honestly a lot of the reason I can't believe of all the fucking things to get borked too. Like this should have come out on your day off, and you were gonna end like this morning. Yeah, no, I know. I bet I could feel the sadness in his text messages. Like I knew he was angry, but I could also feel sadness behind them texts. I felt like Paul Rudd in Forgetting Sarah Marshall when Jason Segel comes up and he's like, there's some pain behind those eyes. They really should have put a damn timer, yeah. That's messed up. I can't believe that because, dude, it said, you showed me the picture. It said releases the 26th. Like, they did not hold true to their word. No shenanigans. Click back into the game, please. Target the guy. There we go. Yeah, same. Yeah, I was just about to pop out for Sow. I was heading there, but then clicked out of the game by accident. That guy was chasing me. Yeah, when I see a date for it, I expect midnight of that date. And like I guess they're not wrong that in our time zone you're going to get it on the 26th, but like no, tell me the 27th, like tell me midnight. Oh, hell yeah. I might be able to go get this 20% real quick and then go to town. Yeah, see, but and that's where I'm saying, like, so if it's midnight in a different time zone, don't tell me, the 26th, because I get it a couple hours before, because we're not like in Eastern time, like make it the day of, tell me like the day and time it's releasing or whatever. Let me do the math on it if that's the case, Yeah, that's the worst part too, is like you work for yourself. It's not even it's not like you would have to call in sick or anything. It's literally just a matter of you would have had to just be like, I'm not working that day. I'm choosing to just have that day off. And I ended up being free tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be free all day tomorrow. Like that also gets my goat, is that we could have just pushed the whole day back one day. It would have worked out. But no. Your afternoon's still open? Hell yeah. Shit, we might be doing that tomorrow afternoon. T, I'll get your client's hair tomorrow. They show up and you're just like, yeah, he called in sick. I'm covering his shift. Okay, let's go grab. Ah, the shenanigans, the shenanigan. Like we've said it once, we've said it before. If you shenan once, you'll shenan again. Right? It wouldn't be that off-putting. I was gonna say, I know you used to do hair as well. I don't want to look like a bad friend, but I'm pretty sure that's how y'all met, right? Yeah, it is indeed. Cool. Yeah. But you know Travis and Matt. All right. I don't know Travis and Matt, but if I'm a betting man, if I were a betting man, I would bet that a guy named Travis, who lives here in our town, and a guy who goes by Matt and not Matthew, also here in our town, that it's got to be, that's a buzz cuts. Buzz cuts, crew cuts. We're talking your basics, right? Damn. Oh, that still feels pretty basic. And Travis is the chiropractor. Matt Nurse. Ooh. Oh, a nurse up in Aspen? Dang. That's sick. I've never actually been to Aspen. I've been to Breck. Yeah, I've been to Breck. I've been to Breckenridge once, but I've never been to Aspen. I was gonna say, as a nurse in Aspen, I bet you get some pretty exciting stories. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, even Breck's a little too rich for my blood. Are you kidding me? Crested Butte was more up my alley. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was like cool ski and snowboard accidents, and like, I mean, they do like the Winter X Games in Aspen all the time too. So I bet you get cool celebrity stories and stuff, and at least, you know, like cool professional athletes and stuff. At least the last couple of years they did X Games, they did them like in Aspen, I want to say. Can't remember what the name for the boot break is called. Oh yeah, that sounds, I was gonna say like snapping your leg like right where the boot, like where the boots for the skis or like snowboard would stop. Yeah, just above the ski boot. Yeah. I mean, I would think that would still be a part of your like femur, right? Because your femur is, if I'm not mistaken, the bone in your, like on your leg that goes down and then connects to your ankle. Or is your femur in your thigh? I don't fucking know. Never mind. Literally nobody listened to me on anything. Yeah, femur's the big one in the thigh. Okay, yeah. No, right after I said it, I was like, no, wait, that's the one in the thigh. I mean, your shin, I guess, but there's a different name for that, yeah? Tibula and fibula, yeah. Yeah, I never took anatomy. So I really don't know my bone names at all. Those are the ones you broke, was the tibula and fibula. Yeah, see, I broke one of the two in my arms, but I couldn't even tell you what the name of the bone that I broke is. I was also a kid, so I would have, if I was an adult, I would have known. I would have memorized that, but I was gonna say they might be called the same thing. I mean, there is like a radial bone, right? Oh, for sure. Okay. I was gonna say a radial something sounds about right. Again, never took anatomy. I'm not literally just talking out my ass. Like I don't know at all what I'm talking about. I'm just guessing. Literally just guessing for funsies, because you know, who knows? Dude, I should do like one stream a week where it's like learn anatomy with spicy pork. And we just sit there and just be like, oh, that's what the fuck that thing's called. It'd just be me for like 3 hours being like, I never fucking knew that thing even had a name. I called it my arm. Called it my upper arm. And lower arm. Especially once you get into all the bones in like the hands and shit. Oh man. Into your phalanges, right? And that, I mean, that's not a bone, but that's just like it's like a scientific term for like your fingers and toes, right? A phalange. I prefer fingies. Ow, my fingies. It makes me think of Aziz Ansari in Parks and Rec. When he hurts himself with the bowling ball. It's like, oh, my fingies hurt. Let's pull you as well. The weird anatomy children's book my parents got me at the Scholastic Book Fair. Oh, I missed the Scholastic Book Fair. What a blast from the past. Treat yourself. Dude, and that episode, honestly, I would treat myself the way Ben does. The exact same way that Ben does. I would buy myself like a movie accurate custom Batman outfit and wear that shit all the time. All the time. It wouldn't even be Spicy Midnight Pork. We would just turn into the Batman. It would be on stream all the time too. I remember the little song. I mean, I remember the tune of it, you know, like shin bones connected to your like your ankle bones or whatever the fuck it was. My bones connected to your bone is what it would be for Meester. Treat yourself. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The Scholastic Book Fair computer. That's fucking sick. It's just it's like the little computer that the Scholastic Book Fair people would have to like let you pay and shit. It looks like a newer one though. The one he had in the video looked like, because he was talking about like side loading apps onto it and shit, and I was like, I don't know if that. I mean, maybe those things were pretty powerful back in the 90s, but I don't know about being able to do any kind of applications these days on it. Okay. Shit, dude. Fuck. We are slowly but surely filling up our bags with more of these freaking yeah, here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze them. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna snooze it one more. I'm gonna make sure that game goes live too at 9:30. Right before I raid out, because I do need to go to town and sell, which I will. I don't want to do while you're going because I want to pay attention to your thing, but I want to do that before I get off tonight. I hate jumping on and being like, okay, first things first, I gotta go sell all my shit. I want to try to get that done tonight. Dude, mod view on PC is the tits. I like mod view on PC. I like it a lot because you can also see like who's in chat. I should do this more often. Yeah, it's oh, did you find that shield you were talking about? Well, no, I think no, in all fairness, well, no, that AI overview you sent me was being like uh really fucking weird about it too. And I've been looking it up and like I think people have been using maybe some VPN tricks or something to play early because some people were playing like a little bit ago, so I thought maybe it was 9 o'clock. Yeah. Well, and Steam gave us the wrong. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, no, I guess I shouldn't say Steam gave us the wrong day. Oh, Resident Evil 9. The new Resident Evil is coming out in like 30 minutes. And normally Meester and I on Thursdays do like a dual stream, like on his channel, we do couch co-op. And I go over to his house and we were going to sit down and play this game all day. And then a series of unfortunate events caused that to not be the case. Which I say series of unfortunate events. Really, it was just Steam. Steam said, you know, available to play February 26th. So we were like, holy fucking $95 Batman. I was going to say there's a $70 version, isn't there? Yeah. I was going to say 95, that's got to be the like deluxe edition. And yeah, Nacho, yeah, there's a new Resident Evil coming out tonight. I was going to be over at Meester's playing that all day, but then you know what happened with my day and stuff. So I'm actually going to be jumping off in a little bit. And if you want to see Nacho any of the new Resident Evil, Meester's going to be playing it. Yeah, I don't buy deluxe games. Canadian, so got to convert to Canadian pesos. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, dude. So that game's $95 where you live. In Canada, that's 95 Canadian dollars. Jesus Christ, dude. When you say it like that, when it's like $100 for a game, like, what the fuck? Is that because of anything trade-wise that's going on between? Well, no, I mean, Resident Evil's like from Japan, I would think. Capcom's all Japanese. Yeah, just your dollar's weaker. Okay, yeah, that's I mean, I've had a feeling it might just be that. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's coming 26th February 2026. This game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Like, they're not wrong. It does release on the 26th. Like, if you're in certain time zones. Toronto is like one of the 10 most expensive places to live. Yeah. I was gonna say all the Degrassi historical monuments, the school. You've got where Jimmy Two Legs got shot and became Jimmy No Legs. First AAA game I purchased since games went up to $70. Yeah, I think when you plan on bank where. Oh, damn, that shield is gonna be fucking sick. I'll need a badass one-hander to go with it, but let's see. What's the fastest? This is a Druid port, right? So yeah, Steam font. Because I can bank in either Kaladin or Steam font. Oh, what's up, Ethan? Dude, going well. We're like right about to ding 21. We're right about to ding 21 right now on this enemy right here. This is a blue con for me. Oh, baby, here we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah. And we got all these buffs. We're just rocking and rolling. Steam font's better and faster. Yeah, let's rock Steam font then. Because, yeah, I can go to either one. I did the rep grind for both of them. So. And, yeah, Nacho and Meester, I'm with you guys. $70 is fucking insane. Probably because they filmed Degrassi. There's all the historical Degrassi monuments. I love that. I still can't get over it. It's too funny. Woo! Get you halfling faction? That would be sick. Wonder if Runny Eye and Gorge of King Zorb. I know that if I can, I mean, I'm level 21. If I could now, there's a few quests that I do kind of have to do. I need to go kill Malia Cloth Spinner, wherever she lives in this world. She has to die. And then I also need $77 million on The Sims over the years. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, Meester. Yeah, let me know. Thanks for the lurk, man. And let me know when the game goes live. I'm gonna do some selling and stuff. And I mean, we might just sell and then just dump over into his channel a little bit early. That way we're there when the game starts. It's the fastest to bank from port spot. Okay, cool. I guess, yes. And yeah, and we could just teleport out from inside of here, right? That's fucking crazy. God damn it, dude. It's one of those only things where, like, I play so many melee classes in all these games that, like mages and WoW and like and druids and all the casters in this game. You guys get all these fancy spells that like teleport you all these places and shit. And I'm like, dude, I'm fucking run. I got feet. That's what I got. Is fucking feet. We are going to go open Meester's channel real quick. I was looking away. I just had numlock. I was numlock running, guys. I'm sorry. I know where I'm going. What's up, guys? We made a mess of those Minotaurs. Oh. Sorry, I just saw your hold up. Let me get back out of there. Oh, you're good. Oh, were you hold up for like the guards? Yes, tall B. Cause oh, gonna resow. Gotcha. I was gonna say I thought it was you. No, it was Scotty that helped me. I was gonna be like, I thought it was you that helped me grind this this rep. But yeah, I think Scotty helped me grind the rep. I think both here and Kaladin. And I've got the Wood Elf grind too. Because the Wood Elves and the Kaladims, like the Orcs and Crushbone do like both of them, yeah. Minotaurs. The Minotaur Cave. The Minotaur Cave that's like here in Steamfont, I think, right? Because we went and Scotty did the thing where like he would go and grab everything like inside the cave. Oof. Holy crap, guys. All the way down to unencumbered just on coin weight. Holy shit. I also like, I see in Meester's title, no spoilers, no backseating. That's right. 0 backseating. I would be so upset if somebody spoiled any part of that game for us. All right, fine. Take them. Oh, that's funny. It gave it to the banker and not you. I was trying to actually like do a trade. Oh, look at me. I'm so fast now. Oh my gosh, and I'm crouched even too. Hold on. I'm going to go outside real quick just so I can be fast for a minute. Gotta crawl my way back out of here. Oh, so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boys. Oh my god, I'm never this fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. Woo. Oh, all right. Where'd you go, Tall? I'm sorry. There you are. Mad respect. Hey man, it's here. I'll buy it off you. All right. Wonderful. I'll trade you 20. You give me 20 in the shield. Now you now you give me the 5 back, and I'll give you change of 7. And then you give me Nah, no, I'm joking. Hey, Scotty, welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Dude, we hit 21. I've been playing it. I've been playing those for myself recently. Dun, dun, dun. Cause I mean I get it, man. I don't expect everybody to be around all the time, but just I got so used to you being around and giving me the confetti every time I dinged that I'm like I'll ding and I'll wait about 5 seconds to see if you're around, and then I just go play the confetti myself, and then everybody else gets locked out of confetti for 5 minutes because yeah, it's tradition now. It's tradition. Oh yeah, let me go look in the bank for the shackles. Yeah, good call. I should have... I swear I have the shackles unless I got rid of them by accident. Oh yeah, doing dragon slang today. Fuck yeah. This one, right? Is this the shackles you were talking about? Yeah, Scotty, we were just talking about you and all these Minotaur items because everybody was like, I guess not everybody, but Goku was just asked how I got the rep to get in here, and I was like, fucking Minotaur cave, man. Scotty took me to the Minotaurs. But yeah, the Minotaur hero shackles, is this the one we're talking about? Because I also have, yeah, this, I have the idol, I have the skull, and I have the broken Minotaur Lord's horn. That's why I was like, well, yeah, when you started talking about any of the items, I was like, I think I've got like all of them. I've also got these keys from the Crush Bone that I never did anything with. Oh, dude, yeah, I couldn't imagine what that would have been like. Because, yeah, dude, level 15 and most things are blue, and then all of a sudden you walk out of the cave with just like a bunch of shit. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna see what some other ones cost. Maybe buy some, because I'm kind of rich right now. But yeah, that's yeah, the Minotaur hero shows up and is like, hi. But yeah, this one, right? Right, Tall BM? I just wanted to make sure. That's the one we're talking about, the Minotaur Heroes Shackles.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. Set hear no bell with Tangia for Twitch. What the fuck? Never seen the Tangia bot come in with anything. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's the shackles. The arena in Quanos? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do know the arena. I was going to say that technically would be the first real quest, as well as the first real quest that I got that I need to do is still going and finding Malia Cloth Spinner and murderizing the shit out of her. Yeah, new follow. I did hit 150. Yeah. And I think I've had it just, mine's been auto set to just going up. I think mine just goes up 10 at a time constantly. But yeah, dude, 150. Oh, is it? Oh, you used bits. That's why the Tangia bot thing did that. I bet is because it's bits. I don't think anybody's used bits to do anything yet. Did that one require bits, or did you just do that for funsies? Because they all should have been. Oh, had to test it. Okay, I was gonna say because they all should be channel point rewards, except for the only one I couldn't do is there's a song one. There's one for I think it's AI GLaDOS sings you a song, and that one they just don't allow you. That one has to be bits. So I set it to the lowest bit amount that it would let me do. I think it was like 250 bits or whatever. All right, let's look and see. Yeah, Meester's playing Cruising USA. Back to Kearns. So I don't know actually. So what would be?
It's time to play the game.
Hello, big head, little body. I see you running around
Time to
a
play the
human
game.
Shadow Knight that is accepted in your city and probably confused. I didn't buy my level 22 spells, so I do need to go back to Quainos at some point, right? Shit, all right. If you want to have the, I would appreciate some strength rings. I may as well take some free strength while I can, you know. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's rock over to Quainos real quick, if you don't mind, Goku. Oh, there is a Necro Guild here. Oh, but it's deep. It's in the deep butt of the mountain. I'll probably go back to Quainos. Fuck. Yeah, all right. Okay, you do your rings. Shit. Because of the rings, yeah. So let's. Yes, thank you. Okay, yes, yeah. Let's go back. We'll wait for the wings. I love how I start. I literally can't even fucking make a decision on what to do in this game. God damn it, every time because there's so many options. Sometimes it's so funny. Yes. So let's wait on the rings. Then we will go to Quainos because I do want to turn in the bracers. I can get my extra spells. And then I'll probably log there. That way I can just, I don't think if we did VPN, you could have gotten the game sooner. Because East Coast, it says it doesn't come out till midnight. So I think on the East Coast, it comes out at the same time we do. Casey checked his paid VPN too and tried like Australia and they wouldn't let him in either. T. Yeah. Right, yeah, right. That is how time works, is like you can, with computers, you can lock something to like a universal time. Fucking bullshit. Yo, drink this. All right, your feet anchored to the ground as you begin to regenerate. Oh. I am rooted. No, you're good. I do that all the time. Don't right click those stakes. These ones? Oh, yeah, yeah. So buff meal, huh? Okay, so they want to be there, right? Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, and I can't eat that anymore, so. Sick. And yeah, now I just need a badass one-hander to go with that shield, and I can go back to sword and board. Oh, it can't be like in your bag? Gotcha. Oh yeah, dude, my strength's all buff as shit right now. All right. Time to escape. It's funny, it's spelled a lot like the word escape. Don't run into Franny. I thought you weren't invited. Oh, I thought you weren't invised for a sec. Yeah. No, I landed, looked up, saw the parentheses, and was like, "Scoop! I gotta go." Hold up a second. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess landing in the Druid City got the better of me. Scooby-Doo-Doo. All right. Oh, man. Get back here, human. You should have been shouting that, so if there was anybody in town, get back here, human. And I'm just fucking chasing nobody. Or if they have see and Viz, they see me fucking running. I get hightailing it out of there. Hell yeah. Yes. Back to the darkness. I was born in the dark, molded by it. You merely adopted the darkness. My first Everquest character was in the darkness. You think your character is dark at night. I shockingly did. Thank you, Goku. You know, I like, as much as I joke about it, like I do like to make the Bane joke, I'm really not kidding when I do say, like, I was molded by the darkness of this game. Like, it does not faze me anymore. I did find Black Burrow in the darkness. I forget about that, honestly. And I didn't even know that was a dungeon too. Man, oh, that's so crazy to think too, that like it really wasn't that long ago, but that was when I was so new to this game that I didn't even know that that was like a dungeon. And I just thought I was just like going to find, I thought I was going to find like a low level cave with just like some gnolls in it, and I would kill a guy, and you know, like World of Warcraft style. Like I thought I was going to go find like a low level cave in the area, and I would kill the boss real quick and come back with like an item and tell this guy like, yo, your son's fucking cool now. Like your son's good. No, that's still too powerful for me, I think. Right? 21? I think Edelgrub's like 22.
Scotty09 asked me, sign a beautiful ballad about Midnight Pork, the Shadow Knight killing skeletons in Kern's Tower. Oh yeah, dig it! A ballad for the ages about the Midnight Warrior. Hear me now. In shadows deep where the echoes creep. Midnight Pork, oh they leap. With steel in hand and courage bold, a Shadow Knight fierce and uncontrolled. In Kern's Tower, the skeletons rise, but fear not, for they meet their demise. With every swing, the darkness falls, Midnight Pork conquers, answering the calls. So sing it loud, let the legend soar of the Shadow Knight who brings the war. With honor and might, they fight till the dawn.
Yes!
In K.
In K. Dang it. Dang it. The songs usually reach the limit. Thank you. Yeah, that's what he would have said at the end was dig it. Yeah, low 20s and has guards. That's what I thought, yeah. But Malia Cloth Spinner. Malia Cloth Spinner does not have guards, I don't think. Snap into a pork gym. All right. Hello, Corporal Lancecock. Did you guys hear what I called him? Did you guys hear I called that guy Corporal Lancecock? Fucking funny as fuck. Oh yeah. What do I do with these as well? I jokingly was trying to like make multiple cracked femurs or whatever, but I actually do have like the cracked femur and I have that Ixar skull with an X on it. Those both seem to be like quest items that I could do something with. Like a necro quest? Alright, cool. I wonder if it's anything I could do being a Shadow Knight. Probably not. Probably not. Likely Cabalus, yeah. Which is the Cabalus is the Ixar city, right? Yeah, it's the Ixar city. Yeah, I'll have to do that rep grinding. Okay. And where's the turn-in for the bracers? One of these guys? Is it Captain Tillin? I mean, he was who I turned in the Null Fangs to, so I imagine probably not him. Damn! I guess you didn't know much, did you, No Land? You didn't know about the land here, did you? I imagine getting fucking murdered by Captain Tillin for saying some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and buy some spells real quick. And then if somebody could let me know... Fuck, 5 minutes, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, I heard the XR rep grind would actually be pretty tough. What's up, dude? 54. Dude, I've just been saving these up. Just been saving up them practices, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, that was the other reason we wanted to come back here was to learn double attack. Isn't that like huge? Isn't that like a big fucking deal for my guy? And parry. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I knew there was another reason we came back here. Yeah. Parry for tanking, for sure. Yeah, one of those guards on that faction wrecks people. Oh, plenty of meditate. Plenty. Meditate's 105 right now. Oh, right. Abjuration, right? Oh yeah. Shadow Knights get meditate at 8, I think it is. No, I didn't even touch it, man. No, I've had to use them all. All my other ones should be good because I've used everything. Yeah, channeling's fine. Alteration's good. Conjuration. I guess the only one, divination I don't have, or evocation. I guess I haven't done any of those. But I've used a lot of my spells have all been, yeah. Evoke isn't trained in div, yeah. Which I guess I didn't know I got any spells for those. I figured this would be one of those games where it would be like, you know, don't train divination because you're a Shadow Knight, but we'll at least, yeah, we'll put the 1 point into each one. Well, in all fairness, so I didn't put any points into any of my other spell ones, but when I got those spells, they were just, I was able to use them. Yeah, this guy sent me on a quest to kill Malia Cloth Spinner, like, at level 1, so let's do that. That's probably what we'll do next time we log in, is maybe do some of our goofy quests and stuff. Oh yeah, they fizzled all the damn time until until one landed, you know. I did not. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Meester is about to be like, it should be unlocking like any minute now. He's going through controller settings for Resident Evil 9, so I am about to end the stream and raid over to him. But yeah, GG everybody. Thank you so much, Tall. Yes, no, and also, actually, let me to remind myself. Yeah, dude, of course. I'll be on tomorrow since Meester has work and we're not going to be able to do anything tomorrow, and I don't have work. He does. So I'm probably just going to be on like all day tomorrow if you guys are about that life. But yeah, Goku, I'll hit you up if I need anything. And yeah, I'm going to put that in my bag so I don't forget. Yeah, dude, I'm going to get to 22. I'm going to buy my spells. I need to make sure. Oh, here we go. So we don't forget to buy our spells. Let's go sit down with the spell book, guys. There we go. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to play like all day tomorrow, honestly. Make sure I get like all my chores done in the morning, and then probably around early, like late morning, maybe early afternoonish is when I'll jump on. But yeah, you guys can expect a good long stream tomorrow for sure. Let's throw up the ending screen, which, oh yeah, no, I already showed you. Yeah, I already showed Goku. Yeah, I bought that pool noodle. My man of my word. My hair dye's coming in soon too, so the hair dye's gonna show up, and I'll play you guys my silly song soon. All right, let's go over to the ending. We did have El Bodster, Pepe Wizard, and Super O Face. Thank you guys all for the follows. Everybody in their pork drippings. All the usual mods except for Nacho Giraffe. Nacho doesn't usually show up. Thank you guys all for the subs. It looks like it shows subs who chatted in that stream, as opposed to like new subs. I wonder if I can change that. I should be able to. I've written my own program that listens to the Twitch API and listens for subs, so shouldn't be a problem. Thank you, Hunt, for the bits. Hunt is always blasting the bits. And yeah, here we go. Let's go over. Should be any minute now. Meester should be getting into the game, so cool. Thank you guys again, seriously, for everything. And yeah, let's raid over. If you guys have the slide eye pork, give him the slide eye pork. And seriously, I love you guys. I love this community. You guys have all been super awesome. You guys have made this game really fun. I can't believe I've already got my Shadow Knight up to 21. Starting to get into the 20s, getting into the real meat of the game. So, all right. All right, we'll catch you guys later. Oh, YouTube, completely forgot. You know the drill. You know the spiel. Hit all those buttons